Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Hello, welcome everyone. Normans, hello. Toby, welcome. Cheez-Its, Tarso, welcome in. Hitman, hello, hello, hello. We're going to start in just a couple of minutes. Toby, congrats on the first. Yeah, you are the first to count up, so go ahead and message me, and we can get started on yours shortly. Hello, Darboy and Maishtar, welcome in. Great to have you here. I'm just going to finish setting up, and then we'll get underway. Hi, Saiwai, welcome in.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
All right. The ad on Twitch is going to start in just a second. For those who aren't subbed, after that, we're going to get started. So grab some water, some tea, or some coffee, snacks, whatever you need. And we'll get started here in just about a minute and a half or so. Hello, Artsy. Welcome in.
Rebooting. everyone can hear your voice. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to see you all today. I hope you're doing well. Toby, congrats on the first. Welcome in. Great to see you. Normans, hello. Cheez-Its, welcome. Detarso, hello. Hitman, welcome in. Dara Boy, Maistar, welcome in, my friends. Great to see you and have you here today. Saiwai Saris, welcome in. Good evening to you. Artsy Army Brat, hello. Welcome. Hello, Trueheart Husky. Glad to have you here. Dozio, hello. And Flaku, hello. Welcome in. We're just getting started now. We're going to get started with Toby's account. Toby redeemed the Choose My Account. So that's there, but the queue is open. So go ahead and do exclamation join if you want to be in on that. The theater's reset. We've still got a couple of weeks left on Abyss for those who need that. And we can try some shenanigans in Stygian if anyone needs that, or really whatever anyone needs. If you need help or an account review or any of that, join up and we'll do really whatever you need. We'll get as far as we can. So great to have you all here today. I'm having a good day. And looking forward to the stream. Now it is Sunday for me, so for us what that means is we'll do Genshin for the first half, and then afterwards on stream, we're going to switch over to Baldur's Gate 3. Now I'm near the end of the game, and I'm playing on a mode called Honor Mode, which means you can't reload, you can't go back, and all choices are permanent. And there's basically one more boss fight before we get into the final motion of the game, where you go and you end the game. So I'm very nervous that I'm going to die and it's all going to be over before we complete the game. So for those of you who've played Baldur's Gate 3, stick around and help me survive. We're going to go and fight Enver Gortash, and then after Gortash, take on the Brain. So that's my plan for later on in the stream. And I lost a bit of confidence because I had some unfortunate incidents that occurred, and I lost one of my main characters. So I've been getting humbled, despite having pretty good success at the start of Act 3. I got humbled, and now I'm I'm scared it's all going to come crashing down before the end. But that'll be a little bit later on. So, all right, let's get started here with Toby's account. Let me get this updated. Where are you at? There we go. Yeah, that it sounds good. I think we definitely can get your account sorted, Artsy. From what we saw on the character redeem yesterday, it looks like just artifact kind of main stat stuff, and you may have some stuff to choose from. So we'll go through that if we can get you drawn, okay? And if not, if you're looking to speed things up as well, after stream we can throw stuff into not enough into the Discord and just help off stream as well. So this is Hydro, Electro, and Geo. Let's first do an accounting here. Okay, Toby also asked for some homework. All right, Toby, homework. You are one character away from starting the hardest mode, but you want 4 additional ones. So, because we can convert Pyro Traveler to, like, I don't know, Geo. And that'll give us 1, but we need 2 right now. And then you need 4. The question is, who counts? Let's look at the opening characters, and we'll see who to prioritize leveling up. Okay, so let me just take a quick screenshot of this, and I'll go back to who is eligible versus not. We can give Toby some homework here. So, no, I know. Who else we got? Hydro, Electro, Geo. Kachina could work, so that's 1. That's good. Razor could work, that's 2. Yunjin could work, that's 3. And Candace could work, that's 4. Okay. So hold on. Yunjin, Kachina, Candace, Razor, probably Ningguang. No, Dory. There we go, Toby. Hey, welcome in, iWitchy. How are you doing today? We're just getting set up here on an Imaginarium Theater for Toby, one of our viewers. And we're going to go in and help. We're going to try Visionary mode because we don't have enough to do Lunar mode, but that's okay. So we'll go in and do what we can. And then, Toby, if you want to try for the bonus cards or the bonus elixir, just level those characters up to 70. We can try. I mean, yeah, right? Just do some ley lines. Do some ley lines. That's the... no, that's Animo. That's not Geo. That is wrong statue. Elim. We're going to go and do this. Now, the reason you want the additional characters above and beyond the minimum is it gives you extra flowers, which and like attack and HP and buffs your characters up. So even if you're not going to use the character in the theater, it is worthwhile to go and level them up, to put them in, because you get free additional power, and it makes it a bit easier. All right. Let's get set up. Now, part 2 of this challenge, then, is figuring out what we need. We're all on trial here, so that's going to be certainly something. And we have enough characters to over... Actually, we have more than one, because I grabbed Geo. Yeah, probably going to drop Mualani for Barbara. And now let's see what we're working with. So we've got Nuvalat, Raiden. We got 2 DPS. Okay, so we need another DPS. Ooh, that's a problem. We can grab a Nefa from Yuli. Rents Loma. You don't have Loma. That would be an extra one. Loma could be good. That'll give us Hyper Bloom, right? Check your Kuki. Kuki. Ooh, no. Okay. we might not be getting the elixir. I'm just putting that out there. Hey, Pantalone. You're having fun with Flynn's. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, he. I know a lot of people have said they enjoy his combos, and yeah, he's. I haven't gotten to where he's revealed too much in the story. I've only met him, and I started Act 2 last night, but I think it's like 3 or so hours, 3 to 4 hours for Act 2, and I think I'm about an hour in to Act 2. So looking forward to finishing off that quest as well. Okay, so we need another DPS. We're not going to be able to do much Hyper Bloom, so we kind of need 2 DPS. That is That is a problem. Maybe we grab Flynn's. C2, R1 Flynn's. As good as Llama could be, we don't have a Kooky to do any sort of Hyper Bloom. So let's try that. No, just kick someone out when I want to invite them. There we go. There's a C2R1 Flynn. So we've got Raiden, Nubilet, Flynn's for DPS. Let's check our Raiden. Raiden is sorted. C2. Okay. C2. Good. All right. Nubilet. Yeah. Okay. So we got three strong DPS. We should be definitely sorted. We don't really need to use Hyper Bloom. However, bonus homework, Toby. You know what to do. 80, and then find whether, even if it's a two-piece, but like level 18 EM, level the pieces evenly. So EM, and level them evenly. So it's if you can only go to level 12 due to resources, go to level 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13. You get the exact same amount of EM per level. None of the substats matter, but if you get HP percent, fine. And maybe ER. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're as good as we're going to get. I don't know that we'll get the elixir based on the investment level, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go with what we can, and we are on a bunch of trial characters. But we got a great Raiden, our Nubilet's solid. We've got a C2 Flynn's that hopefully is going to be enough.
In the name of the princessin.
And yeah, on the next go, if you level those other characters up as well before the end of the month, we can try the other mode. Okay, so companions are cheaper. Oh, this is no, that is we're restarting. Those two cards are devastating. One of them was use all of your flowers, so 200 flowers for one character, bad. And the other one was make buffs more expensive, but characters cheaper. Well, if we're only buying 5 characters, that's 50 flowers, but we're going to buy like 12 buffs. That's 120 more expensive. That's not good. So we definitely don't want either of those cards. What categorizes plus more? Like account reviews, or sometimes we do local legends. And like today we're doing Baldur's Gate 3, for example, later on. But yeah, it's really, it's anything. Artsy, we, if you get drawn and you say, hey, I want to do my echoes in Imaginarium Theater, we do that. So we're not locked into only doing, the Abyss or the theater.
Just what will we come across this time?
Okay, let's pick up. We are on trial, and I think this guy is going to be difficult. We don't have a Navia to work with, so we're going to need to save like a Claymore character, so either Noel or Ito, and possibly Zhongli for floor 8. But we also need them here. So I think what we need to do is power up Hydro and Geo. That way, our Ayato. How's our Ayato? Did I check his gear? Ayato is fine. Okay, so Ayato, talents are talents for Ayato. He's pretty mid, but let's buff up our Ayato as much as we can. We're going to plan on Geo, Hydro, because that's our weaker one. Our Electrocharge is going to be fine, so we're going to power up our Geo and Hydro. Yeah, Ningguang's not leveled. We have like a level 20 Ningguang. So that's, yeah, we don't have her available. Okay, so if we're using Ito on 3, oh dear. I don't really want to use this Yelan here and the Ino because we're going to need the Hydros, but I don't have any more character cards, so this is what we got. Get wrecked. The builds of the trial characters are really bad. Yeah, the Ito is pretty shameful, but you know, we're gonna try and make do with what we can. I know, Yelon.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
There we go.
Busted.
Get him! Oh, he managed to get off. Nope. Back up you go. I will take no damage. Oh, this guy can walk down. The other guy can't walk down. Hi, Bot, and hello, Sapphire. Great to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the lurk, Normans. I appreciate it. Have fun. All right, our Cookie's got like 450 EM, so she'll be somewhat useful. Okay, so this is one character in advance, and this is would normally be good, but I'm going to save this one for later, because if we use it now, we're going to get like a Yelon or a Ino, you know, the characters we just used. So I'm going to save this one, or I'm going to save that one, because we'll have a chance to use it later in the run. All right, this is awesome. This is a card you want early on. Always guaranteed to get a companion card. That's what we're looking for, because for visionary mode, we've got 10 stages. My goal is to buy characters, like to invite characters up to level 5. So we're going to make sure we invite as many characters as we can. I'm going to pick Hydro.
We can do this.
That way I make sure I have some in reserve. Ayato, we know, is somewhat built.
Join you for a walk?
Now, this one's going to be pretty tough. But I think Varessa, we'll use Varessa here. Like Varessa, Barbara, Geo Traveler, Charlotte. Because Varessa should be able to get through the Wyab, and this will give us extra flowers as well. You quit Genshin at the end of Fontaine, and now you're trying to get back in on a fresh account. Help you figure out what to do with your Fragile once you hit AR 45. Well, that's going to depend on who you pull, of course, but I think the big thing is leveling up your characters and talents and weapons. That's always guaranteed damage. So don't fall into the trap of going and getting artifacts. There are a couple of artifact domains that are extremely high value. Those would be like Maréchaussée and Golden Troop. And even Deepwood Gilded now are very, very high value. Many, many characters want them. And a lot of other things are in the strong box. So if you're pulling on only new characters, though, you're going to kind of want the new domain, which is not nearly as efficient, but you got to do what you got to do, you know? So it depends on your plans. You have Llama and you're planning on saving for Nefer? Yep. So you really can't go wrong with the new artifact domain if you're looking for artifacts, because both those characters will want them. You will want some Deepwood. Someone should have Deepwood in the group. But you can use Deepwood from the strong box. So yeah, if you just want to farm the new domain for artifacts, you do that. But as always, with Dendro, characters are going to really value being level 90. So go and make friends with ley lines. And actually, ley lines don't cap out till AR 50. So probably, yeah, maybe just... maybe just hold on to them till AR 50, if I'm being honest. If I'm being really, really honest. But it depends on what you want to do, right? Like level up your stuff as much as you can. Character level, talents, weapons, those are guaranteed upgrades, whereas artifacts are random. I've got 5 accounts of my own, and on one of my accounts at AR 45, I used 60 fragile resin. And I didn't get a single, and I mean literally a single artifact that was usable. It was all garbage, and it was really terrible for me. So I really recommend against spending your fragiles on artifacts. Yeah, I play a lot of Genshin. Bot. You don't really need stats on Deepwood, just slap 4 Deepwood on. Yeah, exactly. Just for the Dendro Res Shred. That's the big thing. Can I get these guys looped in and group guys? They're like, no, we're not gonna group. We're gonna walk backwards. You're spending 60 fragile resins at Era 45. Yeah, my recommendation: don't do that. AR 50 is when you max out like your talent domains and your ley lines. Artifacts are AR 45, so you can get a few artifacts at AR 45. Like, it's not a bad idea to go and start doing a few, and especially for the adventure XP as well. But I wouldn't just go and blow all of your fragile resin at AR 45. Just keep playing the game as you would. Make sure you're doing your weekly bosses. Always do the weekly bosses, even if you don't currently have a character that needs the weekly boss in question. Or come on, Marissa. That was just not appropriate. I just wasted like 4 seconds. Come on.
Let's dance.
Right. Because you'll get billets from the weekly bosses, which you need. 20 seconds. Can I crit? Let's find out. Oh, it's gonna be close. Nice, got it. There's the star. You see some people with 150 resin and you're like, maybe you should do that. Stygian Onslaught's the only thing that gives you an unlimited bonus resin on what you spend. So Stygian Onslaught's a new game mode that you wouldn't have seen before. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it until like AR 58, 59. So it's probably bought it. Like, if you played every single day, Stygian Onslaught is probably, you know, at minimum 4 or 5 months away, maybe 6 months away before it's even viable. You can do it in co-op just for the primo gems, but the solo mode by yourself is much more difficult and further away. Just, you need so much resin to do it. All right, so when we select a character or use all of our flowers, well, it's 100. I don't want to use 100 for a character, so I'm going to do that. And now we can do Electro, which would give us a chance at Flynn's. All right, well, we have C2 Raiden, so we'll pick that. And that's all we can do. Yeah, they may not even have Stygian Onslaught unlocked, though, if it is a brand new account. Okay, now. Ito. I guess Sing Show for the Hydro. Goro. Don't even have a third Geo. I guess Kuki. A little bit of heals. Maybe we'll do Charlotte for the buff. All right, we're gonna try and plunge through and do a setup. Oh, you're a ping, man. Hold the phone. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Let's do this. You. A little bit of healing, and that way, when we go to Ito, we can just face tank it all. 1, 2, 3, click and hold. Okay. We are very low energy, which is not good. 20 seconds.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Everyone on me.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough for the star here. Maybe. Okay, if I'm a little bit faster, maybe. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, okay. How you doing today, Captain Lexer? Welcome in.
Know my sword. Rain outlines.
Let's just try and just go ham. On the shield, rather than plunging, we're going to see. We'll take advantage of this bonus hydro damage here. We wasted a little bit of the rotation there, but I'm wondering if this gives us time to rebuild energy a little bit earlier. Now we can do this. 18 seconds, you say? No, yeah. That's not quite as close. Okay, all right. So, someone to do damage. We could try doing normals instead of charges. Veressa will probably get through it. Sing Show's going to be wasted with her. Let's do this. Let's do this. Go. Cookie. Come on, girl. I believe. Because even though Veressa's plunge, she doesn't actually hurt the shield because she's catalyst, you know? Oops, didn't do that. I think I was maybe a little too hopeful on that damage. I guess her plunges do something. All right, hold on. They do about the same as Cookies, so let's try that. Let's try that. I thought the Catalyst wouldn't do quite as well, but maybe her plunges don't count as Catalyst damage or something? I don't know. Usually Catalyst just does nothing on this.
Our bond is strong.
I suppose I could take advantage of the gravity effect as well. No, come on now. That's not as good as Ito. That's not as good as Ito. All right, let's give this. Who else can we do for like off-field damage? I could do Eon-san for a minor buff. Let's try that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rally! Controlled breathing. On my mark. Oh, coming through. Attaboy.
4. Now we don't have the Hydro from Sing Show, which we did buff. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. That's not so bad. I just need to get in those bursts. All right, let's try this again. It's pretty good. Pretty good. No.
Who wants some of this?
Yeah, man.
Attaboy.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're not getting the star there. Okay, all right, we'll go on without the star there. And we'll see what else we can pull off. By the way, you can just jump on Ressa without using your skill or ult and still do pretty good electro damage. Yeah, I did a couple of them, but it just it wasn't enough to get the star, which is I was just trying to judge that. But yeah, the gravity one here is not terrible. I'd rather save that Ressa for later because Ito's quite sad. I thought it was pretty close, and if we had gotten the level 2 Geo buff, I think we might have had enough to do it, but we didn't get lucky on the cards, so we'll keep going. Yeah, tough one here, tough one. Electro Charge buff if we take Auroron. Mona's probably not going to do anything with talent, so I'm going to take Auroron. We're going to take a companion, yep. Now we're hoping for like Flynn's. We got Farina there. That's good. Flynn's is C2R1, which we invited. All right, so now this is 1 Vigor back. I still think I need to save that one. So I'm going to increase Mystery Cache by 1. Because the goal is, if we can save a character until we use someone like a Nubalette or a Flynn's or Raiden, and then we use the Restore 1 Vigor, we'll be in a much better spot. Now this is Hydro character, so we could use we could use our Trial Yelan here. And then, yeah, we'll do that. We'll use our Trial Yelan. Show at least Vape. Hi, Zix Streams, welcome in. Use it mainly for leveling up characters. And when Elim yells at you for talents, listen. Talents are important. Level 8 talents, that's, you know, that's a really good baseline. If you want to do end game stuff, like if you're out of the overworld, right? Like overworld, you can get by with level 6 talents. As soon as you're going into theater, or you're going into the Abyss, or you're going into Stygian Onslaught, you can't be, you know, like if you're in Abyss level 12, you can't be under level 8. Like level 8 talents. Just can't be. It can't be. It's unacceptable. All right. We could use Ayato here. Although our Ayato's pretty decent. So I'm going to try and get away with some of our weaker characters here. And when I say weaker characters, I need to save my Ito for the Geo Shield. We're not guaranteed to get a Noel. So I'm not going to use Ito. Plunging, we're not going to trigger the Yelan. And we don't actually need speed here. So we're gonna pick Goro. There we go. Let's get 30k on 1 level of talent with free-to-play weapons. Yeah, I mean, talents are guaranteed damage. Talents and weapons, and for some characters like Kuki, right? Transformative reaction level. It's guaranteed damage. That's the other thing. Like artifacts, that's random. You could spend 6 months and not upgrade your character. But if you're on a level 8 talent and you go to level 9, that's, depending on the character, that's like 5 to 8% more damage. Guaranteed. Why wouldn't you want that? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man! Nope. Come here, buddy. What team you should do for Flynn's, but Yelan, Kuki, Aino is a goodish team. Yeah, Aino certainly for the Moon Ascendant Gleam thing for sure. Sucrose, if you've got her, I've heard that Sucrose for the way her kit works is really, really good, and possibly, I may be misremembering, but possibly better than Yelan. So if you need a slot, keep Aino, but yeah, try and add Sucrose. Although, I will say, I am an Unga Bunga player, if you haven't picked that up, and remembering to switch to certain characters to do, like, VV setups, or do, like, certain things, not really my jam. So, if you find it doesn't work as well, it could just be the way, the way, if you're like me, the way you play, and that's okay. You don't have to play with, quote unquote, the best team. Just play with it works for you. Sucrose has Thrilling Tales. Yeah, Thrilling Tales is really, really powerful. It's just, you have to remember to not Unga Bunga your way through the rotation. So you got to save Sucrose to be last. You have her C4, but she's level 20. Yeah, I think Sucrose is one of the ones on the account to be worth level 90. We have an Albedo. Oh, okay. We've only missed 1 star, right? Albedo could be helpful.
Understood.
He could be helpful. Okay. Now, these guys are a nightmare, and we have no lunar. These guys are a nightmare, but we can electrocharge. So I think I'm going to go with this one. Yeah, Artsy, yeah, absolutely. So if you're having trouble with stuff like that, we get as far as we can, right? So that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Mainly the thing that I don't do is like exploration for people, and like fishing, right? Like things that are chores. That's really not the thing. But if you're struggling with something, yeah, by all means. So that's absolutely fine. All right, let's have a look. What are we going to do here? Let's do Varessa. Sing Show. No, I need to save Kuki for like Dorito. The Dorito boss. Kind of want to save Barbara, but I don't really have anyone else to use, and I'm saving Ayato, so maybe Barbara? Let's find out. Let's find out.
Let me leave you first. Rain outlines your
Yeah, the algorithm of semi-intransient network, the A Simon. People call him the Dorito. He kind of looks like a triangle potato chip. Hey, Pearl Plat. You finally did full star IT. Hey, congrats on that. Did you do the new lunar mode? That's an achievement. It's pretty tough. We had to even on really stacked accounts. We did Rents yesterday. Rent Freyna, a viewer, and their account is absolutely stacked. But we got unlucky with the cards, and we had to restart and go back to the beginning. So you know, it's not always a guarantee. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Yeah, lots of resets. Yeah. No, there's no shame in that. There's no shame in that. It's sometimes you just get unlucky. I think we went like 7 or 8 floors without getting a character card, which very unfortunate because we had to use a lot of good characters early. Okay, wolves, stop diving. Please. Oh, we need to get 9 if we can, and if these guys keep diving out of the way, I think we're not going to make it. Or if Varessa just starts attacking into the wild. Oh my goodness, that's not happening. We're not getting 3 more in 20 seconds, are we? No Hydro from Sing Show, because that would be too much to ask, of course. Maybe we'll get it. No. We YOLO'd off into Narnia. Let's do one more. I think I can get it there. Sing Show's energy is really sad. What are they doing with these trial builds, man? Hi, Kane. Welcome in. It's going pretty well. How about yourself? And Heartless, good to see you today. Okay, what do I want to do here? Why don't I... Oh, this is not a trial Sing Show. This is just a Toby Sing Show. Okay. It's all good. That's all good. Not built. That'll be a little bit better. Stun them! We're we're going through Toby's IT right now. We're going to try and get 9 stars. I think we can do it. No guarantees. Our talents and stuff are a little bit low, and we're using a lot of trial characters. But we got a C2 R1 Flynn's, and we've got a C2 Raiden, C2 R1 Raiden. We've also got Nuvolette, so I'm pretty hopeful. If we can get through this stage, I'm pretty hopeful that we can get all the remaining stars. They didn't really need to make IT longer. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's not for everyone, and that's okay. But like the new stuff is definitely optional. It's an extra elixir, but honestly, if you don't enjoy it, the best thing I could say is just don't. Just pretend it doesn't exist. That's what I'm doing with like the level 5 of Stygian Onslaught. Just pretend it doesn't exist. You won't get stressed about it, and move on. Because like some of the stuff is not for everyone, and that's okay. People who enjoy that other type of content, they can enjoy it and play the way that works for you.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
You and IT are in a hate-hate relationship. It makes you hate it. Oh man. So what is it about IT that you find that you don't enjoy? And do you, is there a which of the modes, the endgame modes, do you enjoy more? Like what's the joy that you get out of that?
Go. You're free now.
Come on, guy. I don't like these wolves. Oh my goodness, that was close. Whew. Well, I guess Mona. Flynn's. There we go.
Allow me to guide the way.
You dislike the RNG. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. So this type of thing with the randomness, right? Like with the card selection, this is a type of game mode that's known as there was an old game called I guess it was called Rogue, but this is a rogue-like mode where every game, every playthrough is different because of the random draw. I actually enjoy these types of things. You have terrible builds on your account. You used to like Spiral before it became region focused, and you don't mind the RNG, but you don't have the right characters built. Yeah, that is definitely something that I saw last year on my account. So what I did, in order to make sure I wasn't like gonna miss a theater, where I didn't like I was constantly trying to level the characters for that month. One of the months I just decided, you know what? Every character on my account is going level 70. And then for each of the elements I've got, I've tried to make like, if I've got Raiden, my Raiden is a good DPS. If I've got Nuvolette, my Nuvolette obviously is going to be good. But like trying to pick who those really strong meta characters are. Because for this, the 10 level one, you really, in most cases, you really only need 3 meta DPSs. So like we need one for the Dorito, we need one for the horse guy, we need one for this guy. You can typically borrow a strong one, that becomes your 4th one, and then you can get away with some mediocre characters for in between if you use the character like the buffs, right? So if we're able to get these buffs powered up a little bit more, we're going to be in a better spot. It's the artifacts. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so if you that's another thing, is some people, their standards are really high, so they share artifacts around. And if you're doing that, you are going to hate IT. I am very much once I build it, I try never to move it, and Stygian Onslaught's kind of ruined that for me. Like, I like equipping a character and never looking at their gear again, and just knowing that whenever I want to play them, they're ready. So I think having good enough artifacts might be something that could maybe be helpful if that's you. So have a think about if that's you, and what that would look like. Okay, so Flynn's here. I mean, I guess we could use I Know and Albedo for some EM maybe, question mark. Let's find out.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Okay, now this guy's what? E, E, Q. Q. Oh. Too soon. All the Flynn's players are just screaming out at me. Not that I think it matters. Look at this DPS. Holy.
Feel this ancient power.
Observe. Be silent.
Well, I was gonna
Close your eyes.
do the thing, but I don't think I need to. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay on clearing the remainder of the things with stars. We found out who we're gonna use the restore 1 vigor on. Oh my goodness! Oh, we got Noel, so we can use the Ito if we need. All right, that's fine. Do I need another companion? I don't think I need any more companions, but if we can get Zhongli, that'll be good. That'll be good for the meatball. A walk would be nice. You know what would be nice is the Geo Hydro buff. All right, let's use a reroll. Come on, Geo Hydro buff. There we go. Yep. AoE Geo. Mystery Cache. All right, restore 1 vigor to Flynn's, please. All right, may reset one more time. 1 more additional selectable. Or 15 flowers. So we're on 7. So we get 7, 8, 9. So it's 45 flowers for this one. Or 1 more additional event. I think we'll do 1 more additional because we might get a free mystery cache. We did not. Okay, now this guy's pretty brutal. It's a big DPS check, single DPS. So we'll go ahead and we'll do this one. It is only a single target though, so we can we should be able to make good. I think for the next stage, yeah, we got level 2 Geo. For the next stage, we'll be fine. So I might do like Ayato, Noel, and I guess Sing Show, and we'll use Farina if we need to, but Fischl?
By royal I must leave no stone unturned. As a good, let me read you a verse.
Let's find out. "70 seconds. There's only 1 enemy." Right? I know it doesn't look good, chat. I know it doesn't look good. But we have 60 more seconds. We're going to pretend like it's enough.
Leave it all to me. Odds revealed by
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No rest
Uh-oh.
for the wicked.
know my sword. Witness the power.
Be still.
It was going so well till no one had energy. Why is Ayato hitting for 1,000? What is that? Can no one get a particle? Oh my word.
As you wish, main foil.
Time to clean up. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, that was, yeah. That was not good. That was not good. Let's try this.
Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword. Rain out. Shadow Raven.
Let's roll. Who wants some of this?
All right. Ito, don't let me down, buddy.
Attaboy!
By royal decree, I must leave no stone unturned. Know my
Sing Show, please get energy.
rain cutter.
Let's roll. It's showtime.
All right, 45 seconds. We're about half done. I think we're along further than we were before. Thump, thump, thump. looks like we're not going to have enough energy for Sing Show here. That's bad. Because we want the Hydro Geo buff. We're also low on energy on Ito, which is also bad. Oh my word. This is what not having energy looks like, chat. We're going to lose. It was so close because of energy. Okay. Fischl has no inane LC buffing, so she's raw DPS. Yeah, Fischl, if you build for DPS, Fischl's always good, and especially if you have C6, right? You get the coordinated attacking. But she can definitely, in some of the newer mechanics, be outshined. Even doing some stuff with the Electrocharge. There are cases where Auroron, his little Electrocharge buff is pretty nice. Can I? Yep. I'm going to keep this buff up. Yep. And we got a second rotation. This is good. Now the problem is, will we get a third rotation? That is what I don't know. Because our energy situation was pretty sad.
Time to act.
Yep, that is not good.
Leave it all to me.
Can we get Ito his burst? Fischl?
I'll catch as a dutiful maid would.
Anyone?
Outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Who wants some of this?
No. Okay. All right. Let's just. We're gonna pull Raiden off the bench here. We'll make Raiden get through this. Because we're on Act 7. We got Nubilet, Flynn's, and Nubilet. Yeah. So we should be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Now you shall perish.
C2 R1 Raiden. There we go. Nice. Now hopefully we'll actually get some energy back.
Rain outlines your fate.
We're going to use our burst to get resolve stacks for Raiden, so she doesn't look like a wet noodle too much.
There is no escape.
I said not like a wet noodle, Raiden.
My royal decree. Know my sword. Ring cutter. Shadow raven. As a dutiful maid would.
There we go. A little bit better. The debuff is killing the damage. Yeah, it's not good, right? Like the curse here is a problem. I think we'll get through. I don't want to sit there and heal on Noelle.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Come on, no, Raiden. Yeah, there we go. Take that. Yeah, the for those who don't know, that little icon that was down here, it reduces your crit rate by like 100. So you basically are never going to crit, and it also halves your effectiveness. So like even healing, your healing gets cut in half. The way to clear it, it's only cleared per character, is you have to get the character up to 100% health. So a big burst healer like, well, even someone like Noelle, where she heals the whole party when she swings, would have been fine, but she didn't have talents anyway. So, yeah, it was just going to be tough. We just needed to brute force that one. Okay, now ideally, we'll get the 1 vigor back, and the 1 vigor will go to Flynn's. All right, one character whose vigor is not full will come back. Please be Flynn's. Not terrible. Not terrible. All right. Not who we wanted, but that's fine. We got the star before. Now, this one is going to be very annoying, but we can use Raiden here, I think. We can also use Nubilet. Nubilet will go through this shield pretty well. Raiden really won't. Maybe we'll use Nuvolette here. And we'll Meatball. And I don't know. Sure. Sure, why not?
Solidify. I will have order.
Boink.
Time to clean up.
There we go. That is a start.
Be humble.
Hello, Cloud. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Glad to have you joining from YouTube. We're doing a viewer's Imaginarium Theater at the minute. Oh, my goodness, it's already back up. All right, we got 2 claymores and a meatball. Let's see what we can do to... No energy. Too much to ask for energy.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Boy. Toby. Why does no one have energy? Okay. You know what? We're just going to Farina this bad boy. Hello, Reaper. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. This should solve the energy situation.
Time to shine.
This is order.
And... Oh.
Solidify.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Also solves our damage problem. You doing good? Keep up the good work. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get the 9 stars to get the elixir. So not terribly worried about that, which is good. Sometimes it's a struggle, but Hydro's a very strong element, even though it is Geo, which is kind of a meh as far as element goes. You know, Electro and Hydro are going to carry. Sure. You might put Cookie in for the team healing. Yeah, Cookie is she's good for sustain, which is nice. Pretty easy to use as well. She only heals the active character though, if you didn't know. So it's not unusable, but just know that it's not the whole team. And that is too close. Let's try Raiden instead. Let's try Raiden instead. Yeah.
Shine down. Let lightning echo in song.
This is order. Gather.
As a good knight should.
Zhongli on Fav always. Join the Church of Favonius today. Conveniently located in the center of Mondstadt, now with services 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. Are you struggling with energy in your life? Improve your life now by joining the Church of Favonius. Helpfully located in the center of Mondstadt, their deacons, nuns, and church adherents are there to help you with all the struggles in your life. Restore your energy today by joining the Church of Favonius. What do you mean 8 stars? You don't need to complete Act 9. You can only get to Act 8. You got 3 stars. Hey, keep it up. Keep up the good work, man. Keep up the good work. It's you know, theater can be tough, and there is a bit of randomness to it as well. So don't stress too much. But I think on this one we'll be able to get it.
As a good knight should.
He says is that he then doesn't get it. No, yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. I just need to be a little cleaner. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to use Flynn's. I don't want to use Flynn's.
There is no escape. Let the world collide.
hold on. If I use Flynn's, I could use Nooblet on the 10th one.
As a dutiful maid would.
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Let's make sure I get my resolve stack. So the way Raiden works is she powers up her burst when other characters use their burst. And one thing I didn't do last time was make sure that everyone used their burst. So we're going to do that.
I will have order.
If I have the energy for it. Hopefully I will. And Kenny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, there we go. Much more resolve this time. Non-crit there. That was not good. But still making great time here. I think we're fine.
This is order.
Horsey Dorsey. Yep. Get that. And, ooh, even got the particle. Nice. So this should be enough. There we go. Yeah. If we don't get it, it's because we missed that one crit, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. There it is right there. Rachel Flynn's and Malwika. There's a character redeem redemption. We'll look at those after we're done with this Imaginarium Theater, so feel free and do that redemption, and we'll have a look. It is one character at a time, though, so you'll have to pick. Can Flynn's do good enough without Ino? Yeah, Cloud, until a better support comes along, why would you intentionally not play Ino? Like, do you just not like Ino, or like what's the thought process there? Okay, we don't need any more Geo, so I'm not going to buff them, but let's buff our Electrocharge. We're just going to send it full send. Full send Electrocharge buffs. Yep. Hi, Yuli. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing today? You don't even have Ino, just keep your level 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. You get it for free. Do the quest. You may not pull for C6 4 stars. Yeah, definitely don't pull for 4 stars. Don't pull for 4 stars. Okay, we're 5 short. I don't like these guys. I don't know if there's only 2 I need to get or 3. These guys are pretty annoying, but that's 75 seconds. This is 80 seconds. So let's do this. Ayato should be fine here. Just leave Ino at 40. C6. Well, yeah, not everyone's going to get C6 though, Reaper. It is often harder to get a C6 4-star than. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? What are we doing, Elim? Ooh. Sure. Electrocharge buff. Oh yeah, we only need to get 2 of those. Should be fine, I think. Do you need Geos now? No. It's just I don't have anyone I can use as a Geo character. Like, I could use Zhongli, but I kind of want him for the next level. And hello, Princess Lilith Games. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. You tried to get your last con on Kuki and got C1 Loma instead. Yep, that's how it happens. That's how it happens. 130 pulls, you got Flynn's and Yelan, and your account's quite new, only 340 days. Okay. Speaking from experience, be very careful. Be very careful. Don't let your one-time luck don't let past performance be an indicator of future performance. I spent 162 wishes to get one copy of Kuki Shinobu. 162 wishes. So, yeah, be very, very careful wishing for 4 stars. Hey, Cheez-Its, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy the movie. All right, let's get the Electrocharge buff. Now, we can go all out here. We'll get the Mystery Cache. Brilliant. Increased by 1. That's a great card. Take a buffs. No more Mystery Caches. We're out of rewinds. Or we're out of rerolls, rather. We're going to go Flynn's because he's C2R1. Verena, Ino, and I don't know, Zhongli, I guess. We're going to bench Noodlet like he belongs. Can Ino hit him in the air? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope, only Farina. Good to know. Oh my gosh. Lame.
Solidify.
Come on, guys.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Get him!
Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Nope, no energy on Farina. That's
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
a thing. A theme. Get him!
Observe.
There we go, 9 stars. Got the elixir, Toby. Awesome. And you do have your homework assignment, which is, depending on what you want, I think the sort of overall options for the account, Cookie having some EM would be nice. However, if you want to go back and get more elixirs and the cards, open more characters, start leveling characters to level 70, and I've given you 4 characters that you can choose from. All right. If you're full on keys, what do we want to unlock? If you want to pull on Flynn's banner, maybe he comes in the next 4 to 5 wishes. All right, sounds good. We'll do that. Flynn's, you say. Flynn's. Yep. Let's see here. Very good. We'll grab these. All right, you are not capped on keys, so we'll let you claim those when you're ready. And Flynn's. Have you done the new month? You have? Yep. Okay. So, without checking pity, let's get everyone to go all in on good luck for Flynn's. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? All right. Is Jadewing Spear good enough for Flynn's? I mean, it gives crit rate, right? And it has high base attack. It's certainly a 5-star is going to be better than, some of the other choices potentially, but I don't know enough about the weapon comparison. I think in our Discord, someone posted the comparison of the weapons, which give a good baseline to check on. So we can try and drum that up unless someone in chat knows. All right, let's go. Flynn's. We're doing singles. And hoping we're near pity or something and get a giga early. Hi, Dado Crimson. How do you queue up? Exclamation join. Exclamation join. We're 4 primos short from another wish. Let's go see if we have an achievement or some help menu for individual primos. Okay, hold on. What is it? J? No. K? H? L? No? Oh, we can't do it in the theater. Hold on. Can't do it in the theater. It's a random draw, Dado. So you do have to be here. And we just finished an account. So we're gonna do some reviews and then we're gonna do a draw for another one. So it'll be in the next like 5 minutes or so. We're just gonna finish pulling here once I find 4 primos from somewhere. Here we go. Let's find some primos. There we go. Last pull. Let's get Flynn's. Flynn's. 4-star. Okay. I was going to say not Dory, but we should be so lucky. All right. There you go. 1 primo left. Thank you for letting me play on your account, Toby, and for letting me pull for you. Enjoy the homework. Level up those characters, or Cookie. You got an option on those. We'll go from there. Fantastic. We will draw for another account in just a moment. But before we do that, we're going to go and do some reviews. So we've got Speed's Skirk. Let's have a look at Skirk. Your primo boat broke trying to get C1 Flins. You're finally tackling the R&R quest. R&R quest is great. It's like 2,000 primos if you do the whole undo it. So it's worth it. It's worth it. All right. Skirk. Sorry. Level 90 Skirk, Friendship level 10 with R1 Azure Light, Triple Crown, 77 to 231. Very nice. With our Cryo Resonance, we're going to basically be at 100, depending on the, what's going on, if we're frozen or not. A little bit overcapped, but that's totally okay. We don't mind that. And Macmillion Cloud, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. 27 rolls of crit overall in the build, 3 rolls of attack percent. We do have a couple of dead stat rolls here on HP. We've got 3 and some EM that's not really helping us out. 1 roll of EM and then obviously the miscellaneous stats. Like this could be attack percent. Overall, 2,000 attack, not bad. Great crit. This is good build, Speeds. Very good build. You got a nice flower, solid feather with the attack percent here. We appreciate that. Big crit here. Realistically, you could probably drop maybe 1 roll into some crit damage, but I wouldn't go too much more because then you're relying on, abyss cards or other things or enemies to be freezable. But I think that's a good amount to be at where you're at. So totally fine. Very good Cryo Goblet for onset. Love that. And yeah, nice hat. Very good build, Speeds. We've got a Flins, but before we do that, we're going to draw for the next account. Again, IT got deleted for the 5th time in a row. Deleted you or you deleted it? All right. You keep trying to tell yourself you hunt the little green gremlins down for the sport. Very good. Cheez-Its. Oh, Cheez-Its, did you go and run away yet? Or are you back? Ah, there you are. Okay, cool. You go ahead and message me, Cheez-Its. We'll get started here shortly. All right, Flins, we have a C2R1, Friendship level 3. If you've done C2R1, you probably did day 1. You could be Friendship level 4 by now. Did you know that? Do your domains with them. That's good. Hey, Reaper, we'll take a look in just a minute, so thanks for doing that. For anyone on YouTube, by the way, if you post your UID, I can do 1 character review, but you might need to put some stuff in it so that YouTube doesn't take it away. If you don't see it, I don't see it. So, yeah, thanks for that. We'll take a look in just a second. Flins wants attack, crit, and you've done that, which is awesome. 71 to 226, slightly overcapped with the 30 that we're going to get from this, but that's not a problem. 100 to 226 is good. 2443 attack is good. And I don't know how his mini burst works as far as energy. What is that? So his big burst is 80, his mini burst is 30. Yeah, so you're fine on energy as well. Yeah, no, it's good. Very nice flower. Very nice flower for as early as it is in the artifact release. Solid attack sans. Unfortunate low roll crit damage there, but what are you going to do? That attack goblet is insanity. Absolute insanity. That is madness. Absolute madness. And yeah, decent hat. Very good build. Very good build, Nori. And Toby says, Varessa or someone else, I don't know. Let's look at Varessa. We've got a level 90 C1R1 Varessa, 10-9-10, great talent investment, 79 to 197 is fantastic. Attack, Electro, crit, 22 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack percent, 7 rolls of flat attacks, not terrible. All the defense percent's not great. We got 4 rolls there, but the build is good enough. You could just get a few more rolls of crit damage, would be nice, but as it is, great attack and a really, really, really good split for this. Yeah, it's good. Her weapon's really helping carry the crit damage with these defense percent rolls. So not bad. It's going to feel really good. I think C2 is the one that gives her the energy. Yeah. If you like Veressa, Toby, C2 is like, I don't like playing my C0 Veressas, even my C0R1. But I do like playing Arini's Veressa, which is C2. So take from that what you will. You might enjoy it a lot more. What is this one? When she does it, she yeah, last night. So this is just more attacks. Yeah, so the C2 is the one that makes her feel better. Okay, let's have a look at Reapers and Clouds. All right, we've got Malika on free to play. You gotta put her on your showcase unless it's on Akasha. Let's go check Akasha. Let's check Akasha. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Oops, not the board. Okay. Oh, get out of my face with these. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Eye poison. We have Malika on, so you said free to play. Now this is 669, level 90, friendship level 8. She could be friendship level 10 if you put her in your teapot, take her out in domains. We're running attack, pyro, crit. Unless you're running overload. And in a lot of cases, even if you are running overload, she basically always wants an elemental mastery sands. So if you can get her an elemental mastery sands, it'll immediately be a damage increase. You have 1,000 blazing suns. My guess is you probably have Sitlolly on the account. Yeah, you do. So you have Sitlolly, get an elemental mastery sands. With the weapon active, almost 300% crit damage. Yeah. Get an elemental mastery sands, and you will probably notice like a 25 to 30% damage increase immediately. Even if it has even if you lose the 20 crit damage. So it's just not going to be it's going to be better in every circumstance. Even though you're going to lose a bunch of attack, you have attack buffers, for example, Bennett or Yansan, that when you're and she self buffs her own attack as well when she's doing her rotation. So you're going to end up with like 4,200 to 5,500 attack. So you might as well do that. Sitlolly on instructor, no need for an EM Sands. Disagree. Hard disagree. Because with the instructor buff, it's still worthwhile to get the additional EM because, yes, there's a diminishing return, but it is more valuable than the attack sands. And you can prove that out by using the Genshin optimizer with your own equipment. You can input your own rolls and it will tell you what's better. Also, Sitlolly on instructor assumes that you have like Shalonen, and not everyone does. I don't know if we do here. Yeah, I see her here. So yeah, she's on scroll there, and we're also on scroll here. So you could do instructor. However, I don't like it because I use Sitlolly in another team, and I don't like moving gear. So I also believe, and you'll have to check this with your own gear and optimizer if you're really curious, but an EM Sands is basically always better. Like as a baseline, if you don't like moving gear around, stick an EM Sands on and you're going to get a big upgrade there. The Sitlolly isn't updated. She's C2. How is she C2 if this was updated 23 hours ago? This is the right UID then? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the C2, then you're probably getting enough EM then because you get 250 plus the instructor, and that's probably enough because the diminishing returns from the EM is around the 400 mark. So that would make sense. In that case, it probably doesn't matter. But again, if you're being lazy, for most people, always go with an EM Sands. Oops, really wrong account. Okay, all right. Well, we've done that one, so we can do the next one on the next one. So that's all good. All good. All right. Let's get clouds. that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, and we've got a Skirk from Cloud. We have a C2 R1 level 90 Skirk. Friendship level 10, very good. 9, 10, 10 talents, 58 to 248, attack, and crit damage. Okay, so this is where it gets into it depends category. Now this crit rate feels very low, but it definitely depends. It depends on if you're getting the full bonus from the cryo resonance. I personally think for Skirk on this set, you want to be at the 70 mark. If you're only at 59, you are probably better off running like Marshall say with Farina, or just trying to get more crit rate. Now, this is probably easily fixed by swapping to a crit rate hat. Even though you're going to lose obviously 62 crit damage, Azure Light has plus 40, which is good. And you can hope for a roll or 2 or 3 on a crit rate hat, and you'll be in a really good spot that you're not going to rely on having that resonance bonus. That's my personal preference, but it really depends on what you're doing there. So, very nice flower, very nice feather, very nice attack sands, very nice goblet, and a solid hat, but I do think the crit rate is very much it depends. Now you are C2 as well, so you're going to be doing enough damage that when you're not critting, it probably feels like you are anyway. So yeah, could be good, could be good enough. I think for most players, again, a little bit more crit rate would go make it feel right nice. Hey Reaper, thanks for coming by. Have a great rest of the day. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. All right, and we've got Toby with a bad Moika with a C2 Sit Lolly. So we've got 44, 245, 121 with C2 Sit Lolly. So we're going to be at 370 EM. That's going to be fine. But again, the attack is kind of moot at the point where, yes, it increases the damage, but the number is like you're a few commas over as far as the difference between the two. A solid flower with double crit attack percent, a solid feather, even though the low roll of crit rate there, we'd love maybe one more roll of crit rate somewhere in the build, but we got 56 EM, which is solid. We got some EM on the attack sands. The attack sands is quite nice, nice high rolls there. Pyro Goblet's insanity. And, the hat's okay. Like, again, we're on an attack sands, so like, that 25% attack becomes a lot less valuable. We'd rather have like one more roll of crit rate, but I think as it is, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's great. And you've got C2 Sit Lolly, and Malwika's so strong that it doesn't really matter. That's the nice thing. What matters a lot more is that, one, you've leveled your talents, which is awesome. And then the other thing is that you go in and you do your rotation correctly. So that way you always get your melts. So just practice with that, and this is going to feel great. All right. It was funny you were laughing when you found you can use Gilded on Flynn's because you had an Alhaitham set. Yeah. Gilded will be fine. It will be nice when you can swap it out for the new set, but if you've got a strong Gilded set already, go and if you're into robbing other characters, go ahead and do that. All right, let's get on to Cheese's account. And we're looking for IT. Now, Cheez-Its, I haven't done Nihita's Echo, so we could do like probably one or the other. I don't know that we'll do both this round, okay? Just in the interest of fairness for folks. So if you want me to do the Echo, we can do that. Otherwise, we can do the IT. Your call. Hey, Toby, I hope you feel better. And good luck at the new gig. So go get some rest. We'll catch you next time. Have a great week. That's fine, IT? Okay. What? Yeah, we're on Europe. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, let's get logged in. Just enough for Visionary. Sounds good. Sounds good. let's go in here. And if you just have enough, how is your traveler situation? Pyro, let's go and change that. That'll give us some bonus flowers. Yeah, traveler can be converted, which will give us a little bit extra. So always, you know, if you're ever short, just know. Traveler, by the way, is worth leveling up to at least 80, if not 90. Is this America? No, this is Europe. This is Europe. All right, we're going to resonate with Geo. You were fighting the hypostasis to level up Razor. Oh, yeah. Good old Razor. Are you close enough? Oh, you need 8 more. What's that? 3? Yeah, you don't quite have resin. Can we use a couple fragiles and I can just do that? Would you mind? I wouldn't mind doing it. Use it? Okay. All right, let's do that. I'd rather have one more character for the theater because you've already got the other mats. We get them to level 70. That'll help us out. You know, and you can't get your Nuvolette to 64% crit rate. Well, good news. Good news. While 64 crit rate feels nice, you can get away with like 55. Like it's you don't really need the 64. 55 with the plus 36 gets you into a real good sweet spot. Oh, this will be fine. This will be fine. We're already here. And this guy's not exactly difficult. Oh no, yours is 6. Oh, so you're overcapped. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it can be tough to balance out, especially if you're using... Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. I was too far. If you're using Sacrificial Jade as the weapon, what weapon are you using? Come on, man. You're left. What? The longest Nuvolette hypostasis ever. The signature? Oh, wow. That's probably not bad then. If you're at 68 and you're on the signature, what are you on? You're like 68 and 270? Oh, I didn't think about this. That's bad times. Oh my gosh. All right, that's embarrassing. I forgot that Hydro doesn't damage that thing. All right. What do we got? We got Benny. Benny's pretty decent. Do you have Sit Lolly? Yeah, you got Sit Lolly.
Leave me alone.
There we go. There we go. You were struggling? Yeah. I just didn't think about it. First time fighting it. Listen, streamer brain is a real thing. It's a real condition. I was completely on autopilot. There we go. Now, Sit Lolly, again, I was saying earlier how, like, I don't like running instructor. I don't like running, like, changing gear. And so I play Sit Lolly in this team right here, where she debuffs the Hydro, which feels nice enough. It's not as good as with Kazuha, but you get a shield, and I have C0 Nuvolette. So I get a shield, which is nice. And then for things like this, you're able to break some shields that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do, which is why, for me, again, out of pure laziness, I simply don't run instructor on Sit Lolly. Oh gosh. Come on. There we go. And what? You only play her with Mawika, so you're biased? Yeah. Yeah, if you keep her tethered to Mawika, it's fine. Like, I do TDDS with an ER Sands, so I don't have to at least switch the weapon. But the other thing is, like, in this team, what you want to do is you want to use, like, Sacrificial Fragments or something, or some kind of ER weapon, just to make sure that you're getting your burst back. All right, one more. One more. We should be good. You like her with Skirk? Yeah. Like, not getting knocked around is nice. Like, I'm naturally not a dodger, and I play at high ping, so Like, there's a lot to be gained from having a comfort shielder. Her shield's not the most amazing thing in the world either, but yeah. If I do need raw damage, then, you know, sometimes I'll do the Shilonen Kazuha for the double shred. Come on. Don't make me charge attack. Alright. There is our Razor. Oops. No button. Level 70. Oh, now we get the 4. Of course. Now that we don't need it. Well, you've still got some other characters you could level up as well. So, let's go and craft these up. Crafting bench. And then into the theater. She needs so much ER to run Instructor. You could run a 5-star ER Sands and then a 4-star Flower, rather. All right, where's Razor? Where you at, big guy? Character Ascension. Yep. And we'll go there. Just because I saw you had Lisa and you've got a lot of materials, we're just going to do one of these for you. And boink. There you go. You'll have those for later, so you don't have to go back to the crafting bench. All right, Razor. Cool. We got a couple extra left over for Lisa, if you did want to come back and level her up later as well. But that'll get us 2 characters. Perfect. All right, in we go to visionary mode. That'll make it a little bit easier. Lisa's boss is the hypostasis. Oh, the materials, you mean? I think she has Valberries. They're pretty easy to get. These are pretty... Oh, you have enough. You have enough for these. These are pretty easy to get because they come in like bushes of 4 or 5. Sounds good. We'll have a look just after this theater. All right. That's good. We got Navia, Nubilat, Raiden. We should be set, but who are we going to borrow? Let's have a look at your Navia. Ooh, crit rate. Are you C2? No. We have Serpent Spine. We do. Okay. 60 still feels bad. Do we have... Ooh, boy. That's an off piece. Do we have a crit rate? With big crit damage. We do from Fischl. We'll still from Skirk. Problem solved. Much better. 84 to 176 is better because if we don't crit on Navia, we lose half the damage. I'd rather have a little bit less on that one. All right, how is our Raiden? Do you have Emblem? No, we do not have Attack Raiden. Okay. Okay, so EM Raiden, but we have no Dendro. We've got Loma. Okay, so we... Okay. Let Navia. We need to borrow a DPS. We're on Europe. There's a C4 Navia. The question is, what DPS? I think Clorind is the winner so far. What DPS we can get? Does anyone on your friends list have Flins? No. No, we have no Flins. Nefa's not built. So I think Clorind is our winner to help us. C4 Navia would be nice, but we have a Navia. We'd be 85 to 224. Yeah, this should be fine. That'll be stand-in for Raiden. And we've got bonus character there. So we've got Navia for this guy. We've got Clorind for the Dorito. And we've got Nubilette and Farina. So we should be good. We should be good, even with our EM Raiden. Remember the pain when Sino came out? People in co-op were always there to steal scarabs. Yeah. Just know, if you ever see a beetle in the world, pick it up, even if you don't have the character. Because if you pick them up one at a time and 6 months later you get a character that requires a beetle, you will be far less annoyed knowing that you only need 100 beetles instead of 168.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not.
Electrocharge, I guess, sure. Don't want to spend all my flowers. All right. I don't know which ones these ones are, but we'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll see. All right. We do need to save Ito for the... Oh, well, we've got Navia, so I guess we don't need to save Ito, actually. So let's do this. We've got an EM Raiden. We've also got Kuki, so we'll try to save... I guess we'll save Ino for the Lunar Bloom nonsense. Trial Yelan here.
Change of plan.
Oh, good. Only 6 enemies.
Control breathing. Let's
All right. Easy peasy. Look at Ito go. Oni coming through. You've ascended Ito, Hazo, Sino, and Risley. Oh, that is pain. Why is it that basically all the men require the Beatles, right? Maybe that's why they're, you know, low pull rates. People looked at it and were just like, nope. Yeah, for Risley, there is a statue of the 7, and there's 3 of them at the statue of the 7, so I don't plan on pulling for Risley, but I know if I ever do, I've gone to that statue of 7 enough, then I probably have 168 Beatles. Probably. Yeah, and I leveled Ito and Hazo, and I've helped people level their Hazo and Ito as well. So I am familiar with the pain that is the Onikabo duo. I'm going to save this card, but oh no, hold on. 200, no, that's devastating. That is just grim. All right, well, that's a waste. At least it was Yelan. That's fine. Oh boy, that's a problem. All right, EM Raiden, Elam. EM Raiden. Just remember it's EM Raiden. EM Raiden. Okay, so we could use the trial Yelan here. Let's do that. You're dedicated Hizbondo collector. The only character you don't own is Dahlia. No bug will stop you. Nice. All right. All right. What do we got? I guess because it's EM Raiden and we have Kuki. How's our Kuki actually? I can't see here, can I? Where's our Kuki? Our Kuki is also EM, so that's fine. So that's fine. We will save our Lauma and we'll use Goro. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll use Goro. We'll use no. Couldn't decide.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Start the illusion shattered.
That's EM Raiden here, but maybe. Maybe with the Onsan we can get 1 slash that 60k. Okay, that's mostly Yelan's damage, but okay. We'll pretend. We'll pretend. Man, teleporting around is not pleasant. Good, good, good. All right, That's gone. That's gone. Complaining just means you care deeply. Hey, that's, you know, some people get by with that. All right, Geo, can we get Navia? Shalonen, I'll take Shalonen. Shalonen's good. Now, Ito, not so great here. We did get Shalonen, who's going to help his damage. We got Goro, though. Hold on. Should probably use Goro. And I guess Yelan. And we'll use Raiden. We'll see if this is enough. If, for some reason, this isn't enough for the star, we will swap it out.
Come on, everyone on me! Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, and...
Attaboy!
1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, and first, and you, and you. No!
There is no escape.
It's showtime!
I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, that was. Okay, good, good, good. You're one bug short. Oh no! Just set this to the side. Nope. All right, we've got Kuki, which could be good for Loma. Now, normally I would take Farina, but we don't need her until the last stage, like level 8 and level 10. But I think I'm going to need Hyper Bloom before then, because we have relatively low characters. So let's see what we can do here. 15 for a mystery cache. Let's do that. May reset or may get 90. Let's do the 90. Gambling paid off. 40. Restore 1 or 2. Yes. All right, we got EM Raiden back. Hey, it's at least one more character. Let's take an electrocharge buff while we're here. Let's do a mystery cache. All right, we get a character in advance. That's fine. We got Fischl. Pick another character. Auroron for electrocharge. Let's pick the level 4 electrocharge. Might as well. I'm gonna deal with this one. I haven't chosen the right one before, so we'll see what that does for us. And we'll pick the Night Soul guy. Now, we have the Trial Varessa, but we don't need to use her necessarily. She's not great, so maybe we use her here. Fischl's good, although we need the Hydro, so maybe we save Barbara. But I think what I'll do is I'll do this. Actually, I'll do Raiden. Because we have Kuki. We don't need Raiden and Kuki, I don't think. This will actually do quite nice. You're traumatized from the sub-detection unit? Oh my goodness. Yeah, those beetles, man. Some of them are in weird spots too, like in the Fontaine ones. Like the Onikabuto are annoying because you have to unlock like quests to go where all the big ones are, like the Sarasuna Forge and the Sakura Tree. But once you have those unlocked, there's at least spots where if you go there daily, there's like 8 to 10 that are relatively easy to access. But the sub-detection units, it feels like there's 1 or 2, and then you have to like run, and then there's 1 or 2, and they're on like the side of a building, and I don't know. It's just not, it doesn't feel good. What do we think is the most annoying thing to collect? Do we think it's the beetles? Like the sub-detection units, Onikabuto? What does everyone think is their least favorite thing to collect?
Go
The scarabs for Sino?
Illusion shattered.
The desert is pretty big. Definitely beetles.
Heads up. Shine down.
The red rocks for Dia. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was inspired after I saw Yuli's clears, Knight of Cavalot's clears. Oh, by the way, I forgot to shout out. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to give... I was watching... Actually, I'm lurking, or I don't know if they're still live. Immersed in color. Oh, color. If I can spell it right. Hold on. Let me find my tab. I'm going to give a shout out to some folks. If you're looking for more great streamers to check out while I'm not around, go say hello and follow these folks. So Immersed in Color, I do try and watch before work. But go check them out. They are live now, but by all means, they stream on other days when I'm not streaming. So check them out. And then once Twitch will let me, we'll shout out Yuli as well, Knight of Cavalot. I was inspired by Knight of Cavalot's clears with Kave, and I started building mine up, but man, that area is frustrating beyond belief to collect the flowers. If you haven't done the quest specifically, just annoying as all get out to get through. Beetles are the worst, but if we're talking plants, definitely the Ruca devata mushrooms. Yeah, I know it's Ruca shav. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Ruca devata mushrooms. You're never going to teach me anything different other than saying that. Oh my goodness. I don't need Chlorinde here, but I also have Hyperbloom, so I guess we're doing this so we can save Shilonen. Okay.
Oz, reveal that.
Tell me what you see.
Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. How are you doing? You didn't find the morning flowers so bad? There's so many of them in a small area. Yeah, if you've got it unlocked, it's not bad, but man, I had one account where I had done the quest. Actually, I'm going to need Shilonen here. I had one account where I had done the quest and two that I didn't. And I was gathering 3 accounts at once. So trying to get 168 flowers when you don't have it unlocked on 3 accounts, it feels like a drag. So that's a problem with my own making, though. Not everyone needs to have multiple accounts. The Nahida flower. Yeah, on the side of the cliff there. That one can be pretty problematic, especially if you don't have Nahida to do the collection. Take a little bit of maneuvering to reach them. Let's,
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
I was hoping that Clan would feel a little bit better on this one. We got plenty of time. Just got reminded how weak she is.
Time to testify.
You're doing well, doing homework? Well, enjoy that. I'm glad you could drop by and say hello. We're just on Cheez-Its Imaginarium Theater. I think we're going to be able to get 10, probably 10 stars on this one. Definitely 9, I'm sure. We're getting kind of over the hump of where we didn't have enough characters that now we can focus on powering up. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess we didn't need Shilonen after all. I was just impatient. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, where did this go? There we go. Charlotte, because she's going to give us a buff if we decide to use her. I don't think we need any companions. Yeah, no, definitely not those two. We're going to use Hyperbloom, so I don't think we need the Geo Electro unless we do it for this one. Maybe we will. But I think what I'm going to do... Oh, I don't have a lot of Hydro, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll do this for floor 8. buffs or cheaper? Let's do that one. We would love to get some hydro characters now that I made them more expensive. I'm going to take Farina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
And that way we have her if we need her for level 8. You introduced your old friend to Cactus Dude and they were laughing as you fought. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty silly, huh? All right, let's do this. Yeah, that is one of the goofier bosses. I really like the boss overall and that they did something different with the mechanics, but he can be very frustrating.
By royal decree.
Come on, no. Please aim at the thing I want.
Lightning terrified. No claw.
As you wish, Mainford.
Luscious the moon.
Cookie. Cookie, please do the thing. There we go. Did not hold there. And we're going to need some more hydro. Chew on this.
Stay your head by the frost.
I know's voice line with the the toothache is pretty silly.
Branch into song.
Yeah, I think we're good on bottom.
Out of my way.
10 more seconds. We get enough hydro here. One more particle.
With one heart, we pray.
Can we do it?
My
Queens of darkness. Come.
Oh, not quite enough. Okay, let's bring Clorind instead. Doesn't steal, Fish will steal. Not usually. She does her burst will, but when Oz is just doing her thing, she won't. Like the actual electro application is very small. Just when you burst or put the skill out, it does. Let's just use Clorind because we won't actually need... Now, Clorind definitely is going to steal it, so maybe we just do this. Actually, no, we're gonna bring Shalonin on then. Ooh, this is a good question. I don't have a Claymore character. Huh. I didn't think that one through. No, let's do what we did before. And bring... Let's do Hyper Bloom again. I didn't check if we have Deepwood, but that's also something if you don't sleep on, actually you still need to run Deepwood for the 30% res shroud. So like Fisher would have stolen that that one, but overall she's going to add more DPS than she takes. Oh, come on, come on. Loma's Nod Cry artifact because you run her with Naida. Oh, yeah. That's what I figured. It's not so bad. Like, Hyper Bloom's damage is enough, and Loma is, upping the damage of the blooms anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world, just it is nice to have someone on Deepwood for even more damage. Okay, where did you go, buddy? Hey! What is that nonsense? That was not enough. I thought he was right there, like he was inside the turrets at first, but then I went into the burst animation and he wasn't. All right, let's be a little smarter with that. Let's do this, this, now this, now this. Okay, let's catch some holes. And we get our burst back while we do that. Yep, and now you can do that. And now we can do that. So managing Ino's burst for the application is also something we want to be able to do. And making sure she's getting that back. We'll get Fischl out before we throw the burst. Burst while he's going invisible. And I think we might be able to pop him Yeah, before he wastes too much time. Nice. That's a much better run. Much better run.
With one heart,
Yeah.
we pray. Lush as the moon.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Royal decree.
Got it. Silken gives more EM, so it makes sense. Yeah. If you're doing, like, with 2 Lunar Blooms as well, like, the crit's going to be helping as well, because you're going to raise the moon sign level. So now we've actually got Sing Show, which will actually be good for Hyper Bloom there, rather than just using Ino. We can get Nubilet here, so we might as well do that, just in case we
Perhaps
need
we
him.
could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Now, I am worried about this, though, because I don't have a Claymore. Worried about this next stage. So I'm going to try and do Geo Hydro. These are annoying. These are also annoying. Let's reroll. Those are also annoying. Hold on, what does Lunar do to this guy? That's yeah, okay. These are also okay, one guy. Here we go. Here we go. Right, easy peasy. Easy peasy. We got this. Now this guy's got a lot of HP and the curse doesn't feel good, but you know what the solution to that is? Boom, Hyper Bloom. It's always Hyper Bloom.
Our bond is strong. Ring cutter.
By the frost moon of old.
Shadow Raven. Out of my way.
We're going to get Kooky close enough, and now she's cursed. We're going to go right back to her. Heal yourself, Kooky. Uh-oh.
For the
She is not going to get back up.
branch into song. Let me weave you a
Oh well.
verse.
I guess we're not getting
Outlines
nerfed.
of fate.
Good to know. Hyperloom does not get affected by by the curse. Or at least it doesn't when you have Lunar Bloom. Alright, there's our Navia. That's exactly when we needed her. Perfect. We don't need anyone else, I don't think, but we will take this. And AoE Geo or blah blah when Hydro, blah blah when you do shards. Well, sure. All right, that's fantastic that we got Navia just in time. I don't think we're going to need Farina, but just in case, we're going to do this. Just because I don't want to mess around.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain out.
And if we absolutely crush this guy, then maybe what we'll do is we'll go back and restart it, just so we don't
Umbrella warfare.
waste it.
Feeling lucky. Hiya.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
This one's got yours. No, my sword.
Feels pretty
Let
good.
me weave you a verse. Time to shine.
What does the curse do, and how do you get rid of it? So the curse, when that little icon goes on you, what it does is it is like, I think it's like negative 100 crit rate, right? It's pretty bad. It also halves your effectiveness. So if you heal for 5,000, you'll heal for 2,500. So it's pretty devastating to your damage. So you want to get rid of it as soon as you can. The way that you get rid of it is you have to heal a character up to full. So like Kookie's a pretty bad healer for that because she only heals one character at a time. A character like Charlotte is going to heal the whole group all at once. So you definitely want to think about how you can use a group healer if you're relying on group DPS. If you're relying on single DPS, you can heal the individual character. So Nuvalet's very effective against them because he heals himself. Clorind is the absolute worst character. Clorind and Arlecchino will be the absolute worst characters you can use against those monsters because it's very unlikely you're going to manage to get them to full because of Bond of Life. So just keep that in mind. Let's go with Mona. I don't think we need any other buffs there, but let's see what we got. Hydro have an advantage. Well, we're going to vaporize. So we're going to do that. Yep. And that's all good. We got Nubilette. Yep. That's all good. That's all good. Aoife also heals. You have no idea, or you recently found that out. Nice. Use your Nubilette team, and at some point you just brute force it. Yeah, Nubilette's far more likely to like self-heal himself to 100, so his damage isn't going to get nerfed. But man, I tried Clorinda in the Abyss against the Moonfly. It was pain. It was absolute pain. Not good. All right, I will have Shalonen on the next stage, which means, I don't know, sure. Actually, hold on, we have level 4. Let's do, yeah, let's do this.
Silence.
Written in the stars.
What? Elim, what are you doing? I'm just doing for the theater buff.
The time's beckon.
Why Clorinda? She does heal herself, but getting up to full, because of the way the curse works, you're not going to get up to full. You're very unlikely to get up to full, let's put it that way.
Let me scribe.
You can get 36 in Abyss, but making sustainless Flynn's making you lose your mind. Yeah, no, it could be pretty bad if you don't have the right characters to go with it. Like, it can get pretty frustrating. All right. And, oh, Kachina, yay! Okay, we're not going to use Geo, but sure. Sure. I guess we're using Shalonen, so whatever. Sure. Mystery Cache. Give me Mystery Cache. 90 flowers? Nope. 20. Mystery Cache. Nope. Free Mystery Cache. Nope. Nope. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Hi, Praytic. The animation colors look sharp and crisp compared to how they look. Do I use some kind of filter? I do not use a filter. I do have all the settings on max. I have the setting bloom turned off, and I've lowered the brightness from the default of medium down to, I think, 10 to 20%. It does look a lot more vibrant if you turn the brightness all the way down, but it was too dark for me, so I turned it up ever so slightly, but it does look a lot less washed out. So you can give that a try if that's something you've noticed. Yeah, let's use Navi, I guess. It'll be fine.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Get them!
Be sanctified.
Bring it.
Oh my gosh. No energy whatsoever. Whatever. I think we're fine. Why are you wasteful with Nubilette? He's needed in 4 stages. This is the last stage. It's not wasteful.
Let my name echo in song. Strike it. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, no worries.
Settle down.
Welcome in. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining. All right, Cheez-Its. There is your Imaginarium Theater. I think, that was 9 stars. 9 stars, because I don't think we did the third one, did we? With that trial Ito. Or did we? Let's find out. How many stars was that? Yeah, it was 10. Awesome. All the stars. And that means you'll get an elixir. We'll grab your keys. If you're capped out on keys, who do we want to grab? No worries, no worries. Yeah, just level up some other characters. We can go back for the Arcana as well. I don't know, like, unless you get 32 with the characters that we had, you might struggle to get 12 for the other elixir. But if you want to start leveling all your characters to level 70, then it will be that much easier, specifically like the next theater. But if it's on this one, we might need to do some thinking about who, as far as the DPS we can use. Because we'd have to get through the Dendro Chicken and the Kill 17. So we need basically one more strong DPS and enough extra flowers. Okay, you're not capped, so we're good. We'll just claim these. Fantastic. And I'll quickly show my graphics settings. Oh, we can't do that here. Let me show my graphics settings for Praetic. Let's see. Or is it probably Pratique, isn't it? Sorry, feel free and correct me on my pronunciation. I apologize if I got that wrong. Graphics. So I am, essentially this was on a high. I've got my render on 1.1. I've got a 4070 Ti Super, which is a pretty high-end one. It's more than you need. But everything's on high. SMAA for the anti-aliasing. A bloom I've turned off. This is one that I don't like. It makes everything kind of glowy. But the one that kind of makes the pop for the colors is the brightness. So if we put it on the default, you'll notice it's kind of like, even down here, see how it's kind of, yeah, so you can kind of see how it looks there. But I like it kind of down in the, like that's a little bit dark, so just maybe a little bit brighter for me works fine. So we do that.
Going into a trance is risky for most people.
Yeah, cool. Let me log out of your account, Cheez-Its. Thank you for letting me play on your account as always, and congrats on the 10 stars. We'll do these character reviews, and we will draw another random account. All right, Zatarso has Nahida. You just got her recently, and you want to know how to improve. Okay, so level 80 out of 90. She is new, Nahida, with her signature on 4-piece Deepwood, EM Dendro, and Crit. As a Dendro user, Nahida will be best at level 90. So when you can, level 90 her. Just know, for most usages of Nahida, where she doesn't have cons, and certainly in the current meta, her main claim to fame is her application. So her skill, which is this one, it technically does damage, but the big thing is that whenever you cause a reaction, it will reapply Dendro. So you hold, you can do a little camera thing, it'll link all the enemies together, and when you cause a reaction, when they're linked up, it reapplies Dendro. And also does a little bit of damage. When you reapply the Dendro, that also means if you have a high application rate of, say, Hydro, like with Sing Show, or, Sing Show and Yelan, or some amount of application, then you re-trigger it even more, and you'll get more bloom seeds than you otherwise would. And you can then pop them. It means you'll be able to get extremely fast Dendro core generation. Also, if you're using like Aggravate, I don't really like Aggravate, but some people do. If you're using Aggravate, you do like Fishel Nahida and like Sino, for example. Or if you're using Alhaitham, for all these reasons, it's good. If you want to use her with Alhaitham, you want to level the burst. Otherwise, her burst is kind of optional. In general, I would take these to level 8. And her to level 90. That's kind of the baseline. Now, with all that being said, you want to get her between 600 and 1,000 EM, depending. Could you do EM Dendro Crit? Yes. This could be fine. Like you could literally stop here and say you're done. If you want to be support only Nahida, you could do EM, or, EM, or EM Dendro EM, something like that, right? Like some combination of that. What you've done is EM Dendro Crit, and you have her weapon. I think that's fine. That's great. 716 EM is fantastic. If I were you, what I would do is take her to level 90, level 8 her skill and burst, and be done. That's what I would do, unless you're going to go and get cons in Nahida in the future. You're using her in a Bloom team. Okay, yes, which is another important factor for Bloom. Okay. So in Bloom, the transformative reactions, dendro reactions, or transformative reactions, they have two main factors for their damage calculation. One of which is level, which is why it's so important to level 90er, and then elemental mastery after that. Nahida's Burst helps transfer EM to characters. If you're, it buffs characters within it. So, and it's gonna be based on the highest party member's EM. So like Lalma is gonna have like 1300 EM. Nahida's EM doesn't really matter because this will take it based off of the highest one in the party, and then it gives buffs to everyone in the party for that. So you see, for example, like it decreases electro trigger by 0.35 seconds, or extends the duration of stuff depending on their type. So in that team, level 90 her, and then every character in the Bloom team, Nilou, Lalma, Nahida, and whoever the fourth one is, level them all to 90 and get them as much EM as you can if they're triggering the blooms. If they're triggering the blooms, it's going to be based on whoever triggers the bloom. That's what the damage of the bloom is going to be on. So, keep that in mind as well. But yeah, apart from that, I would just go, I would probably go EM, level 90 and be done. Yeah, Barbara. So for Barbara, you want her to be able to heal, but she's also going to be triggering some blooms and have some bloom ownership. So like some EM in her build, like, I don't know, EM HP, EM healing, HP, EM, some combination of that with some EM substats. Wouldn't be bad for Barbara. She is a pretty strong healer overall, so you don't need all that much HP to make her good. Just enough to survive the bloom, and they've reduced the bloom damage by 60%, so you don't need as much healing as you needed before. So yeah, play around with Barbara, and make sure you've got Deepwood in the party, and then also like for Loma, you'd probably want to put her on the one of the Nodcry sets, and then like Nahida can be on Deepwood, and then you could even put someone else like you could put Barbara on a two piece, or whatever you need to get her as much EM as you can. And Nilou, just get her to 74,000 HP if you can. And it'll be a really sweet team. I just cleared the crab last night with Nilou Bloom team, so I didn't use Hyper Bloom there. And Dark SD has a Flynn's. They've been playing for 9 months, and a Flynn's build with artifacts collected in 2 days. Let's have a look. We have AR-56. That's not Flynn's, that's Flynn's. So level 70, work in progress. So talents are work in progress. So these are artifacts. So we have EM, attack, and crit damage. Now, I don't know, but I've from what I understand, I thought that attack, crit would be what you wanted. Now, if this is what you've collected in a couple of days, it's fine. But I'll let chat fill me in if EM could be viable. Maybe it is. I don't know. That is a lot of crit damage on it, which is nice. So if EM is viable, I totally understand why. And we're on a two-piece at the minute. You will want the 4-piece for the crit rate that you're going to get from that, and it looks like you know that already. Overall, stat-wise, the crit rate's going to feel pretty low for now, but obviously we're still working on the weapon. We need our talents up there, so that's what I would prioritize before artifacts. I would level him to 90, talents to 9 because he is a DPS, level the weapon to 90. That would be what I would do first. The artifact quality that you have is actually quite nice. You're going to want a little bit of EM, so having the 84 on the hat's not bad if that's going to be your off-piece. Otherwise, if you can find another attack goblet on set, good luck with that. Cloud says, attack sands is always better for Flynn's than EM. Yeah, so keep an eye out as well then for a nice attack sands on set, or if need be, just craft one. It's only 2 elixirs from that. Yeah, it's a decent start. You got some good artifact quality overall, and you can definitely find a home for this on Mars, or say, for someone else. But a solid start, Dark. Solid start. All right, we got Hitman in Akasha for Rena. Let's have a look. But before we do this, let's draw for the next account. Cheap Tech. Cheap Tech. I know you're out there. We'll give you a second to respond. We've got Farina on Akasha. Level 90 Farina. Friendship level 10. Hi, Cheap Tech. You've been drawn, my friend. If you'd like me to log on, go ahead and message me in Discord and we'll get started. Abyss. Fantastic. Can do. Message me and we'll get started just after this review here. Cloud asks, how long are the streams for today? Like for today, the more the better. About an hour and 20 minutes or so. I'm going to have lunch and probably end the YouTube stream, Cloud. But I'll continue on Twitch because I'm going to do Baldur's Gate 3. You'll see on the YouTube channel, which, by the way, I'm going to shamelessly plug this. YouTube. If you are over on Twitch, go check out the YouTube. I've got my Baldur's Gate 3 Honor playthrough. What Honor mode is you cannot reload a save and your choices are permanent. So I'm near the end of the game, and I think today, the very next fight we go into might be death, or we're going to finish the game today, one or the other. So I need all the support I can get. I would love if you join me for that, but we're going to do that in about an hour and a half or so. We're going to start that after lunch. But Genshin stuff will be for another hour or so. And then I'll post the Baldur's Gate 3 portion to YouTube after the stream, like tomorrow. So if you're looking for more content as well, Cloud, I do have all my past streams are on YouTube as well. So if you're looking for more Genshin streams, while it won't be live, there are other things there on YouTube you can check out as well. All right, let's have a look at this Farina. Level 90 Farina, Friendship level 10 with R5 Fluve. I do love the Fluve because it gives ER, it gives crit rate as well. It is R5, so we are at 86, almost 87 crit rate on the skill, which is the important one, to 183. Great damage. Good ER. 173 is enough. You get a little bit extra after using the skill. We are crowned as well. Yeah. Good Farina. Good enough energy for double hydro, probably enough for solo hydro in some cases, maybe not like a Skirk team. But in some solo hydro, she'll have enough. Usually it's 180 to 200, but we're on the pipe, so depending on the team, maybe solo hydro will work. If you've got other Favonias. But a very nice flower. That's a very, very good flower, in fact. 43.5, 44. Is that 44? No, 43.5. Crit value with HP is good. Good value out of this. We've got double crit, just about 40 right there, with some ER. HP Sands, also very nice, 40.4 crit value total. Our HP Goblet is, not necessarily the best. We got a flat defense roll there. And EM, I guess if you're doing Vape for Akasha, that's fine. I don't play Farina in Vape. I mean, if I do, it's Galming, right? So it wouldn't be this team, which is why I don't like Akasha, but that's fine. And yeah, nice hat. Oh, hello. What? Kenny, thank you for the bits. Rate your Flins or Malika. Hey, yeah, we can take a look after we do this review. Okay, we'll do that before we go into the next one. But I need your UID, friend. There is a redemption available as well for free, so you don't need to give me bits. It is available for free, but it is a 15-minute cooldown. But drop your UID and we'll have a look. It's good Farina. All right. We'll look at one. Kenny, who do you want? We'll look at one. Who do you want to look at? Flins, Malika, or Skirk? And Cloud, no worries, my friend. We got you. Oh, I see what we got going on here. All right. I'm going to put my critical hat on. Choose. All right. All right. Flins is new, so he's the one that people are going to want to see, I think. But who else would do it? You said Flins, Malika, or Skirk. All right, Skirk's very competitive. All right, here we go. Here's who I'm going to rate. I know what I'm going to do. All right, I'll quickly talk about your Flins. Flins, C2 with his weapon, he's going to slap. You just obviously need to work on his stuff. This is going to be great. That's fabulous. You're going to love that. Level the stuff up. Now, Skirk. You're going to love this, buddy. Azure Light level 80 is a crime because I see that you have some investment into your account. You know what you need to do, and that's level your weapon. We're going to get the base attack. We're going to get the crit rate. And so, yeah, definitely level Azure Light. And the talents, we know the burst, we need to level that up. So you've got some very high-end characters, I can tell. Maybe you're resin limited. Don't leave them unfinished, right? We don't want to leave them unfinished. At least level 9 the burst here. But your pieces look amazing. They look amazing. But I have to ask, what is going on with only friendship level 4? Skirk has been out long enough that she can be friendship level 10. Hey, Abloof, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. We'll take a look in just a second. What are we doing with friendship level 4? Put her in your teapot. Even if you're not going to take her out in domains, we can level up that friendship XP. And yeah, you unlock some voice lines. You get to hear about her life. You didn't play her so much, yeah. If you use her for commissions, even if you're doing like turning in commissions with resin, it levels it up. And the teapot, it's always free, you know. Your pieces are amazing though. That's fantastic. Even the flat attack we don't really mind, but again, level your Azure Light. A nice flower, solid feather. I mean, that could be better. That's probably your weakest piece on the entire build. Your hat's insane. I don't think I have a single hat that has over 16 crit rate, so that's really good. I got all like super low rolled. And your cryo goblet is insanity, absolute insanity. You want her C6? Yeah, I played a viewer's C6 Skirk. It is wild. It is wild how she deletes stuff. Hello, Don Donkey. Welcome in. How are you doing? And 0 EM. Hey, yeah, hey, you don't need the EM, you know? You don't need the EM. But your characters look great. Your Flynn's absolutely slaps for 2 days. Your Malika's, you know, come on now. Like, do we even need to look at her gear? She's got that. She's good to go. But yeah, Skirk needs work. I'll sign you some homework, Kenny. I'll sign you some homework. Skirk needs work. All right, and let's have a look at the next Flynn's here from Abloof. All right, we've got a C6 Flynn's level 95 already. Oh my goodness. A C6 Flynn's R5 as well. Holy, that's awesome. 94.8, almost 95% to 239. Good split. Now, I don't know, well, I guess you're going to get the energy, right? It's only 30 energy for his mini burst, and surely his C4 gives energy, right? No? Which one gives energy? Okay, C1 gives energy. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, you need a little bit of energy for him, but you've got the cons, so problem solved. So that's great to see. 2600 attack, 95 basically to 240. That's going to slap. Like, really nice. Really nice. Really nice. Can't go wrong with that. Is there anyone else? Let's have a look at your Farina as well, because I do love Farina. Farina on Freedom Sworn. Talk to me about this. Vape Farina. So we're C4. So at C4, wow, 204 ER. Yeah, what is this? Is this a Stygian team? Like Vape Farina, Stygian? Because we've got 292 EM. That's very unusual. But we've got Tenacity for Dire. Okay. So you were doing some dank builds. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, for the casual viewers out there, you would not normally build your Farina this way. When you have C4 Farina as well, typically you don't need, you still need a little bit of energy, but usually like 130 will be fine. And then you can do, you can do your damage builds. That's when you get like Farina's weapon. But usually you would do Golden Troop unless you're C6. And then, have 160 plus ER. But since we're playing for Dire here, Dire is a whole different beast. So we've got Tenacity, which is going to buff, whenever it hits, it's going to buff the attack of whoever's on field. We've got some EM from Freedom Sworn. We also get a damage bonus as well. And we're going to have, like I said, the EM there. So when there's a reaction going on, we're going to vaporize and we're buffing attack. And we need all the ER from the ER sands for Dire just because it's Dire. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Very, very, very goofy. Since the redeems don't work. No, the redeems work. We just had a few people who it was in cooldown. So the extremes. Who are we looking at? You didn't give a character. Ocelot, you got to grind after spending a 10 pull for a C5 sucrose. You're aiming for 130 wishes because you're at 30 pity now. Hey, enjoy the grind. Don't get burned out. And we'll catch you next time, Ocelot Girl. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. All right, let's have a look at Navia. I do love a good Navia. Okay, so our Navia is not built. Let's not look at Navia. Let's look at Nilu, level 100 Nilu. So Nilu wants HP, as much HP as she can get. So HP, 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 typically. We are on 2-piece Nymphs, which is going to give you Hydro damage bonus. So I guess if you were doing like Nilu as the applicator and something a little bit off of Bloom, that could be used, but I don't know how that would perform. Certainly not with the defense usually for the 15%. But what you could be on the lookout for is if you've got like a Vorokasha's HP piece. So you do 2-piece, full HP. If you get Nilu in a Bloom team, get her as close as you can to 74,000 HP. So Nymphs is for the no. So 2-piece Nymphs is actually Hydro. It's the Vorokasha's, which is this one, which is the 20% HP. So I think maybe the two got mixed up. So Tenacity gives HP, and then Vorokasha, which is the feather here. So if you've got a Vorokasha's piece, switch that out, and you'll get a big boost. Her Bloom buff caps out at 74444. So yeah, if you're doing Bloom stuff, try and get as much HP as possible, and then any EM you can get on top of that for if she is the trigger for the Blooms would be nice. But we're level 100, so if we get any of that Bloom ownership, we're going to get those big transformatives. And clearly you care about Nilu. You've got her outfit. Yeah, looking great. Dockhands is fine if you don't have key. It also looks better than the key. So yeah, solid. But I would probably switch out your flower if you can, or like your goblet rather, for a Vorokasha's if you've got one. Otherwise, rework it to do 2-piece, so we get a little bit more HP for the build. All right, let's get logged in to Cheap Tech's Abyss. We're on Europe, and we need 2 more stars. All right. You don't have a Nefa, and totally getting Nefer enter signature. You lack a good Electro DPS. Ooh. If we're in the stage of trying to decide between primos, it's always a tough call. You don't like a Nefa, and you can't get C1R1. Will he work? My view on Flynn's is I'm skipping Flynn's, even on an account where I don't have a strong Electro DPS. If you don't dislike Varessa, Varessa is a better DPS than Flynn's. He just flat out will be. Now, Nod Cry is going to be around a while, and so Flynn's is going to feel nicer than Varessa for a while. So with that in mind, C0, R0 Flynn's might feel comparable to Varessa for a little while, but I think if you're not getting Nod Cry specific teams, like building Ino, it might be a bit of a struggle for him to feel good. So I personally don't care too much for Varessa, but I do have her on 3 accounts. She is strong. Between the two of them, I would rather have a free-to-play Varessa than a free-to-play Flynn's. So that's what I would do. Hey, Toxic. what are we doing today? We're doing, yeah, we got a little while longer on Genshin, another hour and a bit. And then after lunch, we're going to go over and do Baldur's Gate 3, the Honor Run. We're going to fight Gortash, and maybe, if we survive Gortash, go down and finish the game on Honor Mode. There's no reloads on Honor Mode. So let's see what we're working with here. Okay, so we've got Anefa. That's going to help us out tremendously. Yeah, we'll take Shalon in there. So what do we got on side 2? So we got Bloom stuff going on side 2. Do we have Loma? We do have Loma. Do we have C2 yellow on? No. Okay, that's fine. The question is, do I want to do Loma or double Hydro Hyper Bloom? Against the Kenki, I like Nahida. And I don't want to do anything super dank, but double Hydro works. We do have our 1. What are we on? We're on 2-piece, 2-piece. That's fine. Are we on Deepwood? We're on Deepwood. Floating Dreams. Have any cons? C2 for... Okay, yep. I think we're good. Let's check our Nubilet. Where's Nubilet? Sack Jade. Low energy, but we've got Shilonen. Shilonen on Fav. We're on the flute. Okay, good thing I checked. That would have upset me. All right, we've got Fav now. That's fine. Yep, that's good. And Anefa. What are you on, girl? Dragon's Bane. 2-piece, 2-piece? No, 4-piece gilded. Okay, that's... Don't we want to attack with her? Does anyone know? You have Shan Yun. Okay, yes. If you have Cloud Retainer, Varessa, Farina, Eonson, Cloud Retainer is very, 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 very good. I can speak from personal experience. I have that team. It does a lot of damage. Some people don't like Cloud Retainer's long animation. And so you can totally do like an overload team like Varessa, Pyro Traveler, Eonson, Chevrus. So you actually have 2 different ways to play Varessa. So definitely in that case, I would say do that. She scales attack. Okay. So maybe what we want to do is, she wants a little bit of EM, is that right? Maybe we just do this and then do like a 2-piece, 2-piece situation. I don't know, we're not using Navia. Hey, D2 Ultima, welcome in. Great to have you here. We're just getting into an Abyss. Oh, look at that ER. Oh, that's a beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. You just did your own Abyss. Awesome. How did it go? This one's can be a little frustrating if you don't have the right character to help you clear it. I'm just going to do this, and we'll call it a day. Let's go with... Do we have an attack goblet? Oh, we do. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's do that. It felt disgusting. Your easy died at the start of Chamber 3. Dude, those things, the Kankis, when they do the dash, it like... You can have a defense goblet and an HP, hat, and Nahida still gets sliced. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, I made a special point to wait until they do the attack before I switch to Nahida. All right, I think we've already 3-starred this one, so we'll make sure we end with full energy here. The Kenki spawn, you did 2 of them, and the triple slash, and Nahida went down. Yeah, it's really, really painful. All right, and it's this one right here. Yep, and bye. The struggle here is to make sure I actually end with energy and not destroy him too fast.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Because, oh, that's too fast, Elim. Slow DPS, slow DPS. More dots, more dots. Only the olds among us will get that. Oh boy. You should have used Nilu Bloom. I tried Nilu Bloom and I went back to Double Hydro Hyper Bloom because I'm just not used to playing the Nilu Bloom for it.
Sharing my knowledge.
Like, it did more damage, but I ended up killing myself enough that I just did not want to redo Chamber 1 anymore. And, yeah, I called it a day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're good to go. I'm going to use Sing Show here. The reason being, he's got the damage reduction. Didn't need to use his burst, I guess. It's his rain swords that have the damage reduction, right?
Everyone hop in.
Nope.
Receive my blessing.
Receive my blessing. Yes, please buff my Hyper Bloom damage. Dash.
Hey. Dissipate.
Uh-oh.
Lightning terrified.
Elim. End with energy.
Everyone hop in.
And HP, I guess.
Bond is strong.
You hate the Tulpa? Yeah, that thing he hits hard. He hits hard. At least we, you know, we're incentivized not to bring Bennett this time. When he vaporizes you because you're in Bennett's circle, oh, not good. Not a good time.
Time to shine.
You use single Hydro the team? Yeah. I, like, if you don't have C2
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yelan, even though she does more damage, she doesn't have enough application that you get a lot less Hyper Blooms. So bringing Sing Show, apart from the defensive utility, just having the application is nice. On one of my accounts, I have a C2 Yelan, and that's when you can kind of bench, you can bench Sing Show from there if you don't need the defense. So now we're cursed. We're going to put you into healing mode, and we're going to get Shalon in. We're going to try and get Nubilet to do his thing. Yep. And now the curse is gone. So we can switch you off of that and let you damage. Not that you're going to do much damage because of the curse. But that's okay, because we deleted it. I've got 3 accounts. I've got 5 of my own accounts, and I look after 2 more for a family member. Yeah, so I've also been playing 2 Wuthering Waves accounts and 1 Zenless Zone Zero account. So yeah, I like Genshin a lot. I don't do exploring on all of them though. I do quests on 1, and like when if I get free Primo gems, I spacebar through the rest. But man, I know why people want a skip button. That's for sure. I am definitely in the please give me a skip button camp. Not because I want to skip the story, because I don't want to do it 5 times.
Witness the power of Kurwa. Rain
You're piloting someone else's dailies? Yeah. That's a very, very kind thing. Someone did reach out and said, hey, can you help Elim? It's like, I'd love to, but that's 10 gotcha accounts I'm already doing right now. Like, I'm not able to really fit in enough time. It's already been, with daylight saving, it's been enough of a struggle to do it before I go to work.
Rain outlines your fate.
All right, now this one.
My blessing
Who's on the 3rd one?
for the everlasting forest.
Oh, yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, yeah, your account is cracked, Cheap Tech. You got this. We got this.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Oh, yeah. Do that at your own risk. Technically, that's against the rules, so I don't recommend that for anyone. But I understand. I understand the need. Oh, it isn't you're broken there, and I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, one of the reasons I started multiple accounts was so that I would be less inclined to spend, because you have more resin, you get more primos, and then you might be able to get characters. What I found is I end up, like on 2 or 3 of the accounts, I end up getting the same characters. And at least on a couple of accounts, like one of them I have C2 Nahida, which I haven't really thought of getting on any of the others. So like stuff like that, you can do different stuff. Like my Taiwan account has all the Natling, like a bunch of the Natling characters that I didn't want any of the Natling characters on my main account. I'm just not a fan. Sure. Completely scuffed the rotation, but we are strong enough that I don't think it matters. Bum rushing the top half? Yeah. This guy's pretty annoying with the shield thing, but I'll get there. I'm just gonna skip Shalonen's burst because of Nublat. And we've got the, I think it was C2 Farina, right? So we're starting out with some of the fanfare. Oh, Loma! Yeah, there we go. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. So as long as we don't get chopped in half on the Kankis, we're good to go. Cheap tech. Oh, no. Why do I have a crystallized shield? Ah! I did not want that. How do you defeat this boss? So the robot boss that we just did, Toxic, is he puts up a shield, and that shield, if you do electro charge reactions, it will destroy their little friends. So that's Hydro and Electro only. So even like Hyper Bloom is not effective against it because Hyper Bloom steals the reactions. Yeah, wasted time there. So you just want to bring Hydro and Electro. So Fischl works pretty well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we made it. Uh-oh. And then Sing Show didn't have energy. We're probably going to have to redo this. Yeah, we are cooked. We are cooked, I think. That was not good with Sing Show's energy there. Oh, no, we recovered. We recovered, yay! If you were talking about this boss Toxic, if you've got Nahida's really nice because it links them together. And that way when you trigger stuff, blooms come at them. So Hyper Bloom works pretty well. Bloom also works really well if you've got Nahida on this one. I'm not quite as adept at Bloom Team. But Hyper Bloom Team, I pretty much know the timing and how I want to position my characters pretty well so that we're able to clear. You did Knuckle Duckle with Loma, Yelan, Sing Show, and Kuki. Yeah, that's a good team. That's a good team. You just got to make sure that you're not applying too much Dendro to steal the Electro charges to get through. Awesome. Well, hey, Cheap Tech, 36 stars. Let's go. You don't have enough character to trigger Electro charge on both sides. You only need Electro charge on the top side. So on the bottom, you could do Bloom like Dendro, or you could do Hyper Bloom with Electro. So like bring Kuki, but up top you could bring like Auroron. You could bring, if you've got Loma, Fischl, Raiden in a pinch. Yeah, hey, no worries. Thanks for letting me play on your account. Glad we could knock that out. That was nice and quick. Let's go ahead and there's only one review, so we'll just draw for another account. We'll go from there. Kane, are you still around, my friend? Hey, Norvin, good to see you. All right. We'll give Kane just a second. And while we're giving them a second, let's have a look at D2 Ultima's account. Hey, Cheap Tech, thanks for the Tier 1 gift sub to BT Gaming. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Really, really grateful. If you do get gifted a sub, please do say thanks if you're around. I think BT's one of our words on stream lurkers who sticks around. The daylight saving time, you woke up later than you should have and also late because you couldn't sleep. Oh, man. It is rough. Daylight saving time, my least favorite time of the year. So I feel you. I feel you. All right, Yelan, you think. All right, Yelan, you think you did good with her ER and HP. So we're C1. So our ER needs are going to be lower, which is awesome. Just know that Yelan is quite a bit better at C2. So I don't know what your polling plans are. This is more application of Hydro. So in instances where you want a lot of Hydro, this means that she will effectively be as good as Sing Shell. When you get C2, it's also more damage. So it is quite good. So if you're looking to build up Yelan, C2 is a really, really good stopping point, but is not required. Not required. I just want to be clear on that. C1 is great. It makes the energy required for Aqua Simulacra that much easier. So you can get away with like 155. You're at 189, which means you might be good for a solo Hydro Yelan with Aqua, which is awesome. Might not be enough in some teams, like if you've got like, I don't know, 3 cryos, if you're doing Skirk or something, but give it a try and see if you get your burst back, you're good to go. 189 ER with an HP Sands is crazy good though. Crazy good though. 21 rolls of crit, 13 rolls of ER, 5 rolls of HP percent, and 3 flat HP rolls. No real wasted stats. I mean, that could technically be ER. This could technically be HP percent, but that is a perfect build. 95 to 200 is crazy. Great ER on Aqua. Beautiful. You can't recommend pulling for Yelan in 2025? No, we are Yelan enjoyers in this chat. We are Yelan enjoyers in this chat. Yelan deserves all the primos. Look, I'm an Ito main, but I've committed. Yelan will be my first C6. She will be C6 one day. This banner I pulled, I got C3. She will be C6. Yelan is amazing. She's fantastic. She's still great, by the way. She's great at C0. She's great on Fav. She's great at C1. She's great at C2. She's great at C3. And she's still amazing at C6. A C6 Yelan is still amazing. Just still amazing. Like, she can still easily clear just as well as any of the other C6s out there, right? Like, and in saying that, like, C6 Sejuine doesn't, like, hold a candle to C1 Yelan. It's a testament to Sejuine how weak they made her, but, yeah. All right, I don't see Kane here, so we will re-roll. Vela, are you still here? Rigged. Let's have a look at Pratik's Yelan. Sorry, I lost the name there. All right, level 90 Yelan, C1 on Aqua. Good talent investment, 8, 9, 10. 65 to 271 on HP Hydro Crit. With Aqua, I think as long as you're doing 2 skills, 155 ER should be enough. Should be enough if you're catching particles. If you're the only Hydro, then you have to be very aware to catch the particles. In double Hydro, I know it's more than enough. I run double Hydro. I get away with 140 ER, or 144. I don't recommend less than 155 at C1, but just be aware that that's something you know, if you're looking for numbers, like what numbers do you actually need for this? If you're in double Hydro, 144 works. If you're in solo Hydro, you're going to have to do 2 skills and catch your particles. So you can't like skill and then swap. And yeah, you usually run double. Yeah, so this will be fine. This is great. 65 on the crit rate is maybe just a smidge low on the crit rate. I would rather see lower crit damage and more crit rate if you can, but your pieces look pretty nice. Like, this is a pretty high value piece. It's got 3 usable stats, only 1 dead roll there. This has all usable stats, and we're getting the ER, so totally, like, I wouldn't recommend, trying to replace it. Your HP Sands is fine. Again, 3 usable stats and the ER, so it's pretty tough to recommend getting away from. Goblets are really hard and expensive to craft, so I don't recommend that because you've got 3 stats there. And your hat's got about a little bit of ER and already has these rolls. So maybe you get another ER with one more crit roll here. Or because you're running double hydro, you get one that has 2 or 3 more crit rolls and then no ER rolls. Or you just get insanely lucky. But I think this is fine. This is fine. It's just your pieces are so good. It's going to be really hard to rebalance for it to get to like 70 to 75. But your crit damage is high enough. I think it'll be fine. She'll be fine. If it were me, before I even tried to fix any of that, I would literally pull C2 before I did any of that, because this is guaranteed damage upgrade and more application. So it'll make like hyper blooms better, vaporizes better, like all of the things will be better. It comes at the cost of primos, obviously. I have one account with a C0 Yelan on Fav, another account on Aqua C1, another account on Aqua C2. I can tell you that it does consistently feel better, but all of them are still great. So don't feel pressured into pulling. I'm not recommending pulling, but if you already play Yelan a lot, I can tell you from experience, you will enjoy C2. So. All right. Vela also has not responded. Oh! Bro. Vela, speeds, I'm so sorry. By a millisecond. All right, Vela, message me, and then speeds, if we get through it, you're next. That's what we're going to do. Okay. All right, Vela, what do you got? No worries. That was like milliseconds. The message popped up before I hit enter. So it's all good. You're good. And speeds, hey, I tell you what, if we don't get to you today, you can be first next week. So we'll do that for you. Just got to remind me if you turn up on stream next week, okay? So go ahead and message me and we'll get started. Before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Just going to use the restroom. Okay, let's get logged in. Cool. And we're doing Abyss. Yep, I got you. I got you. And good news for anyone looking, I got snacks. Got some brownies and a couple of sugar cookies. All right. You're caught up in a book, Court of Thrones and Roses. Ah, okay, okay. That's all good. Glad you're enjoying that. I'm not much of a fictional reader because I read so much for what I do in the, as an office worker. I don't want to read anymore. I want to turn my brain off and see things go boom. Hey, Zitarso. Take care. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And this is going to be the wrong name, but let's not panic. It's okay. All right. This is... Cool. And we're doing Abyss. Just an office worker. Just an office worker. If you've seen Office Space, you pretty much know what I do. No one really knows. I'm, not saving the world, but if money didn't exist, I would probably do scientific pursuits like astrophysics or something. But such is life, and here we are. Okay. Do you have a llama? No. Okay. But what we do have is for you C1, not C2. So we'll probably do this. Nahida. No llama. Oh yeah, we do have llama. Okay, we'll probably just do same teams. Yeah, we'll fly right through. We'll fly right through. It'll be fine. Yeah. It's not all that interesting. Office Space is it's a very old movie now, though. I'm old enough now that, I can make cultural references from, not long ago to me, and yet there are people who weren't even born when it happened who are now full-on adults with children, which is pretty wild to think about. Pretty wild to think about. But, time marches on. It's going to come for us all. Oh, boy. That feels good. All right. While we're on floor 11, I'm going to multitask, mute myself, and nom on a snack here because I'm literally gushing from my mouth. Absolutely gushing at these brownies. Nubilat shooting off to the side, that was something. There we go. You can't work, so you find it interesting? Yeah, I think working in an office, just if I had to describe for someone who didn't know what I'm in particular doing, it would probably seem pretty mundane. But there are jokes that I've seen on TikTok where people are like, yeah, we're in the office and, we go into a meeting and then after the meeting we send an email that says what we talked about in the meeting, which has enough detail that people who weren't in the meeting could have the email has to have enough detail so that people who weren't in the meeting can understand the meeting. Hey, Immersed in Color, welcome in and thank you for the raid, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I was telling chat earlier that I was in the stream earlier. And to check you out. So if you haven't already, chat, go and follow Immersion Color, another cool streamer. I do watch as often as I can. Usually, before I was just talking about sort of an office job. Before I get ready in the morning and I'm doing my resin, I typically pop into the stream and lurk before work. And yeah, it was. Oh, great! Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How was the rest of your stream, man? How'd you get on the IT? Did you manage to get through? For anyone who may be new here, if you are new, my name is Elim. I primarily play Genshin, at least on stream, and we do. I do play some other gacha games as well. I play Wuthering Waves. I play Zenless Zone Zero. And I've got 5 of my own Genshin accounts, and I look after 2 for a family member. So a lot of gacha stuff. I really enjoy Genshin a lot. I like the story. I do endgame stuff. What we do here is I help people out with Abyss, with Stygian, with Theater. We do character reviews, and if you just need account reviews, any of that stuff, whether it's you want to flex or you need advice, we do that as well. So if you need help with something, definitely can do that. And if you just want to show off, that's totally fine as well. Got 9 out of 12 without. It is nice having the extra stages, right? So you can get a flower and still get the level 9 elixir. I think that's pretty cool. Without the guaranteed random. Yeah, that's tough. We had an account yesterday for Rent. He's one of the regulars. Cracked account, right? Like cracked account, multiple cons on 5 stars. And got all the way to the last stage and had to restart because I just did not get enough character cards throughout the run. So... And Ino speed build? Nice. Yeah, she's I built Ino on my account that I have Nilu on, and she helped me clear the crab on level 5 with just Nilu Bloom. I had done it with Hyper Bloom, but I wanted to use Kuki against the Fatui shield guy for the Electro application. So I wanted to redo it with Bloom, and Ino was the key to doing that. So I leveled Ino up to level 90, and Ino, Lauma, Nahida, and Nilu helped me do that. It was pretty awesome. I do like her VA as well. Can we try Nilu Bloom? Oh yeah, if you've got Kokomi, we can try that on floor 12, Villa. But I appreciate if you have to, raid and run. Your viewers are in good hands. We are going to do a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 in a bit, so we got a little bit more Genshin to do today. And then I'm doing a Baldur's Gate 3 honor run, so that means you can't reload and go back in the save. So we're going into one of the harder fights, if not hardest fights in the game. Towards the end of the game, so obviously there will be spoilers if you haven't played it, but it's going to be pretty intense. I was feeling pretty confident for a while, but I got absolutely humbled in some of the endgame fights, and now I'm like, I don't know, man, I don't know. You don't know if it's on purpose, but the black bar on top is making me look like a floating head, and you love it. It's giving Red Dwarf the black bar on top. Is that the chat bars or my blue sweatshirt that I didn't change out of today? The black bar. The black top. Oh, the black top. Sorry, the black. I read black bar. Yeah. It's actually blue. Yeah, but it is pretty dark. I probably need to put the key light on. Maybe it's good that you can't see it though, because it's absolutely covered in dog hair, which it shows you how much I put into it. But maybe I can get it. There you go. There's some dog hair on the old sweatshirt. So we can turn the key light a bit, but then you get the blinding forehead there from my baldness. From bald. Hey Zarks. Welcome in. What are my thoughts on Flynn's? I've played a few Flynn's now, and he seems strong if you've got the characters for him. I'm not pulling for him because I'm primo broke. Let's do Kokomi Nilu, you say. Yep, we can do that. But yeah, I think he seems cool. I would get him if I didn't have Electro DPSs already on the accounts that have Primos. So the only accounts that I could afford him, I don't have Primos. So oh boy. Yeah, I've got to save for Nefer. Are you enjoying Flynn's Zarks? I know that you're a connoisseur, a collector. I should wear a green top. Yeah, I have a green shirt, but my the keying doesn't work. And actually, let me look behind the scenes here. Hold on. What I've got going on in the background. I think I gotta find a way to do this without actually swapping here. But if I come here, oh man, that one, yeah, that is really black, isn't it? If I turn off the background cancellation, I don't have an even light on my thing, and I haven't wrapped the green around the wall. So, yeah, that's why I do the background removal as well. There you go. Behind the scene look.
Illusion shattered.
You like his character design a lot. His gameplay is kind of meh, kind of like... Yeah, his gameplay is very, very like Veressa. EEQ. So if you're not a Veressa fan, you're certainly probably not going to like Flynn's. It's random, but you love it. Hey, no worries, no worries.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, I had a black... I used to have a black curtain. I got this green one hoping that I'd be able to actually key on it. But I found out the actual green screen keying, like... all of the keying wants exactly that color. So it has to be absolutely perfect lighting. And I have one key light now, but I don't have room to put two up. And then if I were to do that, due to the shape of the space that I'm in, I would need to like actually build stuff. And I don't want to do that. So I was like, you know what? Virtual background removal, problem solved. You pulled for Flynn's, his signature, and Aqua. Did you mean to get Aqua? Or did Aqua come while you were getting his signature? Holy moly! Bela! Did you see what just happened to those things? You did mean to get it. Nice! Hey, you can't go wrong. Aqua's a great bow to have on the account. You need a bigger room? Yeah. That's the struggle. Hey! Hey, if you're, you ever get lucky one day, and, you know, the, sort of live the dream, if it happens. You know, I do this for fun right now, but if I ever had the opportunity to not have to do the old office job, I wouldn't mind doing this. I wouldn't mind doing this. This bloom is crazy. Do you have any cons on this? I didn't actually check. That was just, that was wild. That was wild. You want to play DPS Yelan or just for Fischl? And so now you're going to say for Duran. Zarks, I was talking earlier, like, I still think, like, C1, C2 Yelan is absolutely worthwhile. If you've got Aqua now, just make sure you've got your energy sorted out. If you get Aqua, you usually need C1 in order to make the energy work. So just don't disappoint yourself, because you don't want to run an ER Sands if you don't have to. And if you got an ER Sands, like, why do you have Aqua? Because your HP is going to be super low otherwise. Yeah, no, that's the dream, right? That's the dream. So, just do this for fun now. HP Ascends with 190 ER, that build was crazy. Ultima, that build was crazy. Alright, I can switch Farina back once I get a chance here. Oh. And delete the Moonfly. Save everyone's bursts. Nice. C2 Nilu and C6 Nahida. Okay. I was like, my Nilu team was not quite like that. I forgot about the Nahida. That's right. Yeah. And then Lama's going to do nice as well. Yeah, nice. I have Nilu set on the account that I have Nilu. I have Nilu set for the C1. I am really looking forward to that because having the 100% uptime is going to be very, very nice.
This dance is for you.
You play Elon with Farina, Escoffier, and Lolly. No ER. Okay, so yeah, so double Hydro. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy, Kokomi! Save me! Ah! Right, let's save the cabbage. Kokomi! I was told you were a good healer. What are you doing? Oh, that's so scary. I was waiting for her ticks. Like, what is happening? All right. Your Kokomi's on EM. Okay. Okay. I was like, I know. I mean, I've only got Kokomi on 2 accounts, but she usually doesn't have a healing problem. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's a good combo then for just a pure bloom, right? You're gonna have your heals covered off between the 2 of them. That's awesome. Are you gonna level 100? I didn't actually look at the levels. Are any of them level 100? Probably Nahida, maybe. I don't know. Who would be good to you in a pure bloom team to level 100? Do we know? No level 100s. Oh boy. You have 0 mass? Really? Oh man, that's you got a bunch of C4 standard characters then? Hi Wolfire, welcome in. Glad to have you here. This is floor 12, chamber 3, first half. So we're on the first side. Now we're going over to the second side, so just near the end of this account. Oops, I did not push and hold, but that's fine. Come on, guys. Nahida? Oh, don't die! No, we keep going. We keep going. We keep going. I'm sorry, Cabbage! I knew I shouldn't have done that. Ah! It's so scary. Go, Kokomi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In the name of the Cabbage Archon. I besmirch you. All right. Hey, Vela, thanks so much for letting me play on your account. There is 36 stars, and I'm sorry about what happened to Nahida, but good news is she's alive again. Thanks for letting me play on your account. Awesome, awesome. Very good stuff. A few 140k blooms. Yeah, like when you have the buff up, and like I didn't see the blooms there, but like I've noticed with the hyper blooms specifically on my account with a C0 Nahida, I'm just like, one of the hyper blooms was like 100,000. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense in my brain because I'm so used to seeing like, oh, a really good hyper bloom is 34,000. Like, what even is that? What even is that? So it's I'm gonna have to recalibrate and figure out what all the sort of numbers are. So, all right, we've got Speeds up next. Speeds, I know you had to run downstairs. You didn't have your phone handy, but Theater, you don't care about the stars. You just want the Arcanum. You're an achievement hunter. Okay. So we'll get through this. Speeds, I don't know if you. We're on America. You get to choose from 2 Arcana cards. So if you've got a preference, let me know which one to choose. And we'll have a go at that one. Let's look at Lucky's Loma before we get into this, though. Loma. C1, R1, Loma. Friendship level 8 already. I love that. That's awesome. We are on ER, EM, EM. Do we need 195 ER? I guess in some teams maybe. But you've got 98 EM on it, so that's actually an insane piece. That's incredible. That is incredible. This piece is incredible. This piece is incredible with ER as well. Could I give you advice on Loma? Do you need advice? Because this Lucky, this looks slightly like a flex. This is a really, really good Loma. I would change nothing. I mean, technically you can do DPS Loma and run this set on someone else, but long story short, this is fine. This is an amazing set. Incredible piece. You got ER, EM, incredible piece. Huge EM, huge ER, huge EM on your ER sands, EM, EM. Like, you cannot get better. How much should you drop for a decent crit ratio? Well, your crit, like if you're doing DPS for herself, then you probably want to, I think, from what I understand, put her on the other set and run like Ino on this set. So I don't really know. And hey, Squam, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out Squam TV. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We were just having a look at this Loma, which is insanely well built. But thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name is Elim. I primarily play Genshin on stream. I stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. Today is Sunday for me, just before noon. I play Genshin. I've got 5 accounts of my own. I look after 2 others. I play Zenless Zone Zero. I play Wuthering Waves. So quite a few gacha games. And also have been streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Currently doing an honor run, which means you can't reload a save and go back. And we're going to be doing that later today, in fact. Yeah, so welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Since you last looked, you took some advice and leveled some Fav weapons. Nice, very nice. And Wolfie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Just because you despise those weapons. Hey, join the Church of Favonius. Join the Church of Favonius today. Conveniently located in the center of Mondstadt, with services 7 days a week, open 24 hours a day. Restore your energy with the Church of Favonius. There for all your energy needs. Recharge your energy. Help your companions. The Church of Favonius is there for you. Oh boy, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Lucky, I would change nothing on this for Loma. I don't believe in playing her as a DPS. I just wouldn't. She buffs everyone else and makes the team really, really good. So that's what I would do. If there's a DPS player out there in chat, you can let us know. But for me, I think this is incredible. I would not rework these pieces for crit. If you were going to do something, you could conceivably change your hat, but your hat has an insane crit already. So what are you going to gain? I mean, you'd have to completely change the set. Which this set is so good, I wouldn't do it. That would be my advice. That would be my advice.
Be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely
all right, and we got a Yelan from Zarks, and we'll get into this theater here.
About their past affairs.
All right, public enemy to Diluc. We've got Zarks, a friend of the channel, one of the OGs from my early days when it was like 2 viewers, 1 viewer, 2 viewers. Appreciate you, Zarks. Yelan, level 90, friendship level 10 on Aqua, HP, Hydro, crit, 136 ER. Okay, I know you said there was a lot of, like you didn't have an ER problem, and that's respectable, I'm assuming, because you've got several favs.
He who wishes to peer into
as long as you're making it work, that's fine, but I don't think so. Because I've got C1 with a little bit more than this, and in a Sitlolly Escoffier Farina team, it's really rough. at 140. So she's on. Okay, so you're on fielding with her. Okay, so you're catching. Okay, if you're catching all the particles, that makes sense. Good news, if you pick up C1, it'll feel a lot more comfortable. Yeah, as it is with 100 crit rate and not a lot of ER, I would switch the hat for like a crit damage one, with a little bit of crit rate and maybe a little bit of ER. I don't think you need that much HP on the hat. You've got the flat defense there. But other than that, you know, it is a very satisfying number to see 100 there. You could probably rebalance this to get a little bit more ER to make it more comfortable and still, you know, up your crit damage a little bit. Up your crit damage a little bit. But yeah, you know, you're at the stage of investment. Why have we not crowned Yelan yet? Why have we not crowned Yelan yet? She's amazing. She's amazing. Really good pieces. Really, 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 really good. Hey, thank you so much again for the raid. Sleep well, and I appreciate y'all. Yeah, catch you around next time. And as a reminder, Squam and Immersed in Color, if for anyone who's in chat who has not given them follows, please do so and support the other streamers in the community. Yeah, really appreciate the raids, folks. And yeah, I know that they're good people, and yeah, it's great to see people dropping by. So enjoy, and we'll catch you next time. Very nice Yelan, though. Just make sure the energy works. Unfortunate low roll there. That's a really, really good piece. I like that a lot. Very nice HP sands. The goblet I'm very jealous of. I don't have no goblets like that. 5 accounts. How come I can't get a goblet like this? Why? Why can't it be me? But the good news is you've got room to grow in your hat, I think. So that's what I would do. That's what I would do. But yeah, otherwise, very, very good. Genshin. There we go. All right, Lynn's is yapping. All right, we are doing theater, and we just want the achievement. Sorry, chap. I normally don't eat on stream, but look at this. Look at this. We got a sugar cookie and brownie. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You said just C6 Navia, you say? All right, let's see. Where is it? There it is. Yay. By the way, here's a little bit of a trick. For anyone with a friends list that includes C6s, they will get invited frequently and often. The theater resets on the first day of the month. Even if you're not going to do the theater, what you can do is go and start stage 1, borrow the character you want, i.e. this Navia, and just go to challenge, start level 1, and then you can just exit. And you'll have that character the whole month, and no one can take it. If you wait too long, they might get used 15 times, and then you can't use it. So, okay, let's have a look at some of the gear, see where stuff is at. Let's check talents. Yep. Okay, where's our official? Yep, 7. You should probably give that one more level. It's pretty cheap to level this. You don't need to level this. Just level this one more time. Official's really good. Oh, whoa. What is going on? What is going on? All right. yeah. I know. Okay. All right. C2R1 level 80. Talents work in progress. Okay. I mean, he's C2, so he'll be like a normal DPS. All right. That's fine. All right. We're not trying for stars, but we're going to do our best as we usually do. Kooky is going to be not useful. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. We're good. We're good. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. You're trying to level all your characters first. Okay, I got you. I got you. If you have any Dendro, either Llama or Nahida, one or the other, level 90 Kuki would not be a bad idea. But yeah, if you're doing theater stuff, I understand. I know how that goes. I know how it goes. Electro Traveler.
There's still
Sure.
a long road ahead.
Basically as good as Dory and Lisa. I think our Raiden was all right, wasn't it? All right. Yeah. Catch Raiden, although Farina's really... I don't want to use Farina yet, though. So in case we get stuck. Yeah, maybe we'll get 20 bonus flowers. We are not using Raiden on level 1, so that was a waste. And those are all terrible. We are going to re-roll. Kuki already has stuff farmed. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're going to go back in because that was pretty sad. Character, yep. And we got robots, so we don't want to re-roll. We'll get rid of Electro Traveler first. We will take a Geo buff. Don't really want to use this yet, but wow. Of all the characters you can give me, that huge roster.
Oh, how exciting!
Aoife? No, we need a Claymore user. We need a Claymore user. All right, we'll do this. Your boy. We had that huge roster. 100. We spent 20 extra flowers, and that's what we got. My goodness. My goodness. All right, Electro Traveler, and yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Aoife gameplay. Aoife's not equipped and doesn't have talents, so there will be no Aoife gameplay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not happening. The goal is to win, and an unequipped, unleveled, untalented Aoife is not the way to do that. Somehow, as bad as this trial Ito is, it's still more effective than level 1 talents. But as soon as I come across a built Aoife, I will play Aoife for you. I will let you know. How many people was that the first time hearing Electro Traveler use their skill? But cuckoo. Goro's buff wore off.
Take this. Control breathing. Let's
Advance! Rally!
You never got him? Oh.
thunderclap.
No!
Lightning slash.
Give me Ito's buff! Burst, rather.
Who wants some of this?
He's even got like 142 ER. You wanted a C6, I know, but you got a C4, C2, R1, and 140. I mean, C4 in 140 pulls is amazing speeds. I was saying earlier, I went 162 pulls. I got one Kuki Shinobu. So yeah, that's a great result. C2, R1, not bad. You hate Geo and well, there's no cryo on this one, but yeah, there's not that many. Like Geo suffers from not being good to begin with, and then they're not doing anyone any favors by making the characters they do give you like builds terrible. At least they gave him energy, but man, he does not feel good. Alright, let's try. Oh, did I get the part? I didn't get the particles. Ah. Okay, well, maybe we can one round him. Better. Okay, better. You're gonna sulk? Oh no! Hmm. Just what we need. Guaranteed character selector.
The pleasure is all mine.
All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Guaranteed character selector. Elon probably can clear this.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Thunderclap! Defending slash! May the Archon protect you! Controlled breathing! Let's move!
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're getting vaporizes. What do you got, Dahlia?
Game's up. From Silva.
Sure.
Take this!
Uh-oh. Missed the skill.
On my
Whatever. Sacrificial bow. It's fine. Oh! Ah!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Stop it!
Save the animal Archon.
Stop going underground.
Tiggity.
Oh boy.
Let's move.
Just when I thought the trial characters would be enough, the game goes and proves me wrong. Maybe? Maybe? Ah! Okay. Yeah, they're just not good. They're not good. I'll take Noel just for the level 1 Geo Hydro buff.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. This should be fun. Maybe. I must leave no stone unturned as a duty. Take this.
We're gonna get the finger trigger. I don't think we are. That's too bad.
From Silva. Quietly now.
What's the point of that? Yeah, if these guys would teleport a little bit less, it'd be a little nicer as well.
Surprise bounces. Leave it up to me.
Maybe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Things are about to get dicey. Let's throw things. Busted.
Come on, guys, group up.
Steady it. Quietly now. Game's up. From Silva.
Dude, the ER. Oh. Yeah, we'll go get as far as we can. I'm not gonna take a no star on this one at level 2. We can do this. We can do this.
Quietly now. Carry me. Thunderclap. Time to clean up. Gotcha.
Hey, oh, stop going underground at the wrong time, guys.
Here comes the catch. Surprise bounce. Quietly now.
Make sure we catch. We'll get all the DPS we can get out of this.
Lightning slash. Leave it all to me. Things are about to get dicey.
What do we got? We got this guy here.
Let's stir things up.
Better? Oh yeah, much better. Look at that. Just luckier with their teleports and had 15 seconds instead of none. All right. Boy, what a choice. What a choice. Raiden?
Stay
Okay.
close and you will live.
We're on a catch riding. Now, we've got Navia. We'll get Navia. Navia C6, so Navia will be like 8 and 10. So we can use Ride in here if we need to, but what we'll try and do is do an Ito clear with, I guess we'll use Noel for the Geo, although we don't get the buff from Toro, do we?
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, if we don't have enough DPS, we'll
Who wants some of
do
this?
something else.
Bam! Cha!
Oh my gosh. Why did he not normal attack? Ito's not enough for a star? We got stars with him before. We got stars with him before.
As a dutiful man,
I know my boy. I know my boy. But yeah, this trial Ito is bad.
controlled breathing. On my
Rally! Let's roll! Oh, coming through!
1, 2, and charge. Yeah, that's not enough. We need to bring like an Ito or a Yelan or something for this. Restart. Their bodies to waste? Yeah, I mean, the buffs really help, but that's not enough there. What we'll do instead is let's bring Veressa.
as a good night should. Leave it all to me.
Bum, bum, bum.
Headbutt! By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock!
Probably should have brought Aeon-san, huh? I suppose I can just do that, huh?
Heads up! Kapow! Volcano!
And Unwinkers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We are not getting it with this. Let's bring Aeon-san. Hey, I'm doing well, thank you. We are doing some Imaginarium Theater here for a viewer. Let's get rid of Noel and we'll bring Aeon-san. 3, 4, 5, 6, and oh, EEQ. Oh. EEQ. No. If they're a reaction box, like I know you'd understand, but when they're on-field DPSs, yeah, the builds that they have are, they certainly aren't it. Let's put it that way. This one's not so bad. 10 seconds left. Maybe. Enough energy there on this trial. Ooh, got it! Got it! Got it! Woo! 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 Got it! Got it! Got it! All right. Is IT Help still open? Ask Chrome. So Chrome, for the second half of the stream after lunch, I'm going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3. So this will probably be the last one for today. But IT is open all month, and I'll be streaming again next week for more IT help if you need that as well. So feel free and drop by then if that's what you need. Would love if you hang out though. This is hard mode. This is actually lunar mode, which is even harder than hard. It's harder than visionary. It has 2 bonus stages. So you'll see we got this new stage open over here. But we can save this for later. So we'll just pick up as many characters as we can get.
Is it time to go?
And keep driving on. There's Fischl. That's good.
The princess
And let's go do this one, and we'll just throw some bodies at it. Hey, Body. How you doing, my friend? Body, I'm glad you're here. Are you here for Baldur's Gate? Because I I need to go fight Gortash, and I'm scared. I don't know if you caught up, but some things happened. I can fill you in, but suffice it to say, my confidence is gone. So I need help. I don't want to lose. I want to get my golden dice for the honor mode. I need all of the cheesy strategies I can get. This should be fun. Yes, 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 yes.
Time to clean up.
We'll pretend like these characters are doing something. You didn't try it yet? You stopped playing when they said they'd stop the game on PS4? Oh, are you a PS4 player? There's a service, I don't know if it'll be helpful for you, but there's a service called GeForce Now. You can use on like a tablet or a phone. Like even if your phone can't run Genshin, it's cloud gaming. There's a free tier, so it doesn't cost any money. It just means you're limited on the amount of time you can play. And I think like there's an advertisement before you get to play. But I know some people play Genshin on that. So if you're going to lose access to Genshin Unwinkers, that might be something that you want to check out. You're so in, you got nothing but cheese? Okay, okay. Well, yeah, okay. So I don't know if you've seen what's on YouTube, but by all means, you can go back and critique and help me later. But I'll fill you in when we get to it. But long story short, I made a deal with Raphael. I then made a deal with Gortash. I went to the Iron Throne because I'd never seen it before. Gortash broke the deal. I then went to go fight Cazador. Cazador gooified Astarion, because I thought you needed to leave the ritual people alive. So I fought him while he was getting absolutely healed. Turns out, apparently you don't. I don't know. But yeah, I no longer have Astarion. And he was the star of my show with like 13 worms. And then I went and fought... Who did I fight? I fought Mystic Carrion. He's gone. Oh, and I fought... I did beat Orin, but that was nearly a game over as well. So, yeah, I'm not feeling confident going into Gortash. So, not feeling... Because now Gortash, apparently he doesn't like me because I went to the Iron Throne. Which I didn't, you know... He said he wouldn't like me, but that seemed kind of lame. He said he'd keep his deal. The free tier is cool, but you have to queue, and so you have to wait. Oh, yeah, I see. Ooh, hold on. Hoyo runs their own? That's cool. Ning is built? Okay, yeah. She's probably not high. Oh, 24 opponents. Why did you do this, Elim? All right, Flynn's. Your time to shine, buddy. I knew it was a trap.
To dust. Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Doink and doink and nope, not enough there.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Uh-oh.
By royal decree.
Quick, suck up the damage so Flynn does not get hit while his timers are waiting. Uh-oh.
Observe. Beware the
I don't know what that does, but we're doing that so I don't get, oh, smushed.
Glory to the Shogun. The rainbow. I summon thee.
No, timers. No, timers. Ah! Ah!
Quiver.
Save me, Sara, said no one ever.
Rash attack.
the night cometh.
Oh, delete it before it hurts me. We'll try that again. You only do dailies in GeForce Now and then Archon Quest and Genshin Cloud. Oh, 10 hours for free and then 15 minutes every day, and you can accumulate up to 600 minutes. Well, that's really good to know. That sounds quite good. Let's drop Sara for Ning, and we'll do crystallized shields.
Don't waste my time.
As you wish me. Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Cool. Yep. I'll take it.
No rest
Do
for
I
the
need to
wicked.
use I Know It All?
Close
Does she
your
work
eyes.
just being in the party?
Falls.
Does anyone know? Oh, no, 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 no. She does? Oh, nice. We'll just we'll let her tank the hits then.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Alright. Give me crystallized shields. Yep, thank you. And you're good. We're good. You can waste some time while we're waiting on timers.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Sure.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Midnight phantasmical.
Uh-oh.
No rest for the wicked. Be silent. Observe.
I'm not actually counting. I think he's got like a 16 seconds, right?
Don't waste my time.
Rotation. I've just been unga bunga.
The long sleep that
We'll do that. 30 seconds left. I think we're good. Nice. All right. And we've already chosen a character there, so we need to get... We already got Navia. We need to get Farina for floor 10. She won't be terrible.
Let's go.
Not enough flowers. Do we have any Dendro? No. Oh, no Dendro. Oh, that's bad. All right, so Nubilet, Fischl, Sara, Shalonen? Maybe? I might have to take Farina here. Is there people that farm things on Genshin in exchange of money? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that. I could try Flynn's here again. Like so. We've still got Yelan. And we'll bring Aino. And Danae, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Q. Oh, didn't get the EE.
silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Surely. Alright, that's done there. Oh yeah, plenty. Plenty with Flynn's. Even though his talents aren't leveled, we have the cons, so look at that damage.
Be silent.
Maybe I should have saved him for like the Dendro chicken or something. Used right in here.
Close your eyes.
Huh. I might do that again. Yeah, kooky for application, I guess. If we get a mystery cache, we might be able to get a character back. Still need to pick up more characters, though. Man, we're getting unlucky.
May knowledge guide you.
Alright, that's fine. This guy just needs big damage. He has the curse, so maybe we'll use Nubilet here. Do I have another healer? I don't. I don't want to use Shalonen here if I don't have to. Aoife! Kooky! Let's do it! 2 healers, 2.5 healers. Let's sing show. Quick, curse me!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Curse me! I said curse me! There we go.
Silence.
Stand with me. Out of my way. Body and know my soul.
There you go. There's your gameplay.
Settle down.
We got Aoife. Sing show has a lot of ER. Nice. Yeah. That's we're just using that to get Nubilet's burst back. Uh-oh. You and then you So the goal with this guy is to clear the curse. You clear the curse by healing to full, so Nubalet's quite effective against this guy. There we go. That's fine. Doink. Alright. Alright. There's our Farina, who we need for level 10. We'll use our... Bro, come on. Can I get a mystery cache? We are absolutely cursed on this run. It feels terrible to see Nubalet doing that low of damage. Come on now, he got the job done with 36 seconds left. What else does he need? He's fine. All right, we got a C6 Navia here, so like, you know, we are not hurting. Cookie, sure. Come on.
This one's got yours. Our bond is strong. Hiya! Feeling lucky.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're only using half of the crystallizes.
That's the way. Feeling lucky.
Nice.
Let her rip.
No turning back. Strike.
I'll settle this.
Yep. We'll take that. That's good time. 620k with no attack buffs. I will take it. And tap. Yay! We got through the worst one. Hey, Aaron. Hey, it's your Navia. Your Pride Navia. Is this yours that we've borrowed, Aaron? It did quite nicely for being completely unbuffed. Love to see it. Oh, there's a mystery cache. Now, what we're looking for is Vigor Restoration. We want Vigor Restoration. Okay, buffs will be cheaper. That's fine. Oh, man, come on. Give us... We need the one that gives a Vigor back, and we want Flynn's back. Come on, dude. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Melee? Why would melee have an advantage? How many do we need to defeat? Just 2? Or is it 3? Raiden? Auroron? Do I need the flowers? No. Raiden? Kachina. So frustrating to get the run. Yeah, that's it can definitely be frustrating. I enjoy it, just because it does. It mixes stuff up and it encourages you to try things that are different without requiring like, by the way, just get lucky versus like RNG for artifacts. You can be a little bit strategic with the cards. Oh my goodness. Nope, that's not enough. Let's get rid of that. We'll lower your damage there, and we'll do that. Nope, Kachina, get off. 3 of them. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen with that team. Okay. Official? We're not going to... I don't think we need Shalonen. We're not going to need Shalonen. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bro, you want your shield to go down, buddy?
Bring it. Hear the
shot. Torn to oblivion.
Dude, my timing, not good. Oh well. Shalonen's helping us get through. 2 more to go.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. Let's sparkle. Inazuma shines eternal.
Not enough. Not enough. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. We're on level 9. We'll rewind. For Fearless, what team should you... Fearless is level 5, DPS wise, Risley, Malwika. If you've got Escoffier, Risley, Escoffier, and then like Malwika for level 1, or Chaska can sort of mix up the DPS, but it'll be very inconsistent. So you need 2 strong DPSs for that level. We're going to choose this one. Okay, we can get Flynn's back. So we're going to gamble on Flynn's. That is not Flynn's.
Ready and waiting.
Whatever. We can take Nublet here. He'll vaporize, so it'll be fine. Actually, hold on. No, we don't want to take Nublet. We can take Farina, though. No, because we still need the Dendro chicken. Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my
There's only 2 of them for this one, so that's not so bad.
wings of darkness. Shine down.
I'm not going to max out our resolve stacks here. That is not going to be enough. Man, this riding... Catch riding...
Illusion shattered.
Funny if we had...
Let me weave you a verse. Rain.
Chevreuse, it would actually be pretty good because we get overload every single time. Let's just use Nublet and we'll just gamble and we'll rewind if we need to. Hello, is it LaRuzi Stresh? Welcome in. Great to have you here. We're going to take Nublet and I don't think the rest matter. That'll be fine. Save everyone else. He's going to be vaporizing, does a bunch of damage. We've still got our C6 Navia, who we can save for the Dendro chicken, but if we get Flynn's back, it won't be a problem. And worst case, maybe we'll get Nublet back. I don't know. We'll see how we get. We'll see how we get.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outline.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Are you familiar with the tech that one-shots? No, I've heard about it, but I haven't seen how to do it myself. I know that it's somehow related to the amount of bloom damage that it takes before you trigger them, but I haven't looked into doing it myself. Do you know how to do it, or have you? Are you looking for advice on how to do it? Guys, this is not helpful. Bro!
This is how it must be.
You've been trying to do it, and you haven't been able to get it. Yeah, I'm probably not the one to ask about that. I haven't done it myself. But maybe there's a chatter in here who knows sort of what the secret is to that. We need to save at least 1 stage of Farina, and the Dendro chicken is next. Which basically means, I guess we do Electro Charge here. No, that is the wrong character. But the Dendro chicken I'm scared of. Man.
Your journey ends here.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I don't think this is going to be it. Well, maybe. So far, so good. Okay. All right. That's a little bit better than I was thinking. Can I keep it up. We'll just get nice rotations. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, okay. Although not having a healer, that's going to be rough. Because they're exploding. The bullets are always triggered the way before you set everything up. Oh no! I got exploded on. Yeah, that's Raiden died. Okay, so maybe we Shalone in here because we'll have Farina next time on the Dendro Chicken, and then for the final guy, Shalone in. So we'll drop. Who are we gonna drop? We need Mona. I guess we'll drop. Yeah, we'll keep Aurora on.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh, lady, don't be juggled in the air.
Let engraved names echo. Let me scribe.
You're free. Time to say hello.
Fate is upon you.
It would be swell if you guys could group.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Maybe.
Shadows of fate.
What do we think? We think they're gonna group?
Something's wrong.
I'm gonna make some bets on
You're free now.
if the crocodile goes off to Narnia or not.
There is no it. Delved into destiny. Written in the star. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, alright, that's pretty handy. Not terrible. The explosions are getting stronger now, so make sure I do my heal each time.
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, Raiden's feeling a little long in the tooth, that's for sure.
Sacrifice is ready.
I help you complete Fearless. Yeah, we can certainly try, but just as a heads up, after this theater, so just very soon, I've actually got my lunch on the table. I'm going to eat lunch. We'll do Words on Stream for a few minutes. And then after that, we're going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3 for the remainder of the stream. So I'll be doing more Genshin next week. So next Saturday and Sunday. The stream schedule there is on the Twitch page. So yeah, it won't be today, but we've got, I think it's 17 or so more days. Right? Come on. 17 more days on the current Stygian, so there's time for me to give it a try. I don't think with them not grouping that we're going to get it because we've just wasted like 20 seconds with Shalona not switching.
Say hello. See you in the night.
Arr! You got Raiden's Echo with that build? Yeah. You get a big bonus from the Raiden Echo thing, so that you want to get the energy as high as possible on that one. Who? I'll tell you what. We're going to speed this up. I'm going to re-roll because I want the mystery cache that gives me Flynn's back. That one's tempting, but give me Flynn's. Ah!
Don't tell me they did it again.
All right. Well, this will tell us what we've got. So what we'll do is we'll do this.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
We still need to do level 9, but we'll have to use Raiden for that somehow. We might not get the star on the next one, but the goal was 9 and Arcana anyway. So we'll give it our best. It is a little unlucky that we weren't able to get the thing, but we still might be able to pull it off. Just not getting the... we didn't get a single Vigor refill this whole run. You can keep re-rolling. Well, we've already used all of our rewinds and all of our re-rolls though, so... Yeah, that's all she wrote for that. That's all good. All good.
Your coming was foretold.
Don't know about the chicken, though. We're going to have to hope that riding aggravates is going to be enough with Shilonen. Because we're going to have to save Farina.
Let the mighty be humble.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal.
A bit of the trick on this one is to try and defeat them at the same time if you can, which is another reason why Nugalat is like the king of the stage.
Time to say hello. Free.
The tide is beckoning.
Yeah, cool. This round of theater, the RNG is like, what is happening? Like, look at these choices, man. Okay. Give me a mystery cache. Hey, Unwinkers. Take care. Thanks for coming by. We'll catch you next time. All right. What are we going to do here? Maybe this? Maybe Auroron for debuffing. Kuki's naked, so that's really not going to help. Shilonen for Res Shred and heals, maybe? And more Res Shred, maybe?
There is no escape. Let me leave you a trace. No, my bring it.
Tell me what you see.
Now you shall perish.
This guy actually has more HP than the final guy as well, so maybe we need to use the Navia here.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Farewell. Go. You're
I don't know. I don't know. And hey, Rent, good to see you, by the way. I saw you in Discord a little bit earlier. I don't know if you've been here the whole stream. I haven't seen you chatting all that much, but hope your day's going well, your evening.
Bring it. Rain outlines your fate. Let me.
time to say hello.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, this is not a star situation, but we'll see if we can even finish this.
Shine down.
It's night 2:30. I figured.
Illusion shattered. Witness the power of Gua.
Oh, you're working tonight. I see.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You don't care about the stars? All good. All good. Yeah, I think, Speeds, I think you can get all 12 if you wanted the elixir, but you got to get the Flynn's reroll. Like, it's crazy we did not get the card that gives you a character back.
Rain cutter.
It's very unlucky, and we don't even have enough to clear this. Can I rewind again? No. All right, I'll use Navia here, which means we're going to save Shilonen. And yeah, I guess we'll just do this.
Surrender now. Come a little. A proper send down from the Cena with love. Watch out! Coming at ya.
I'm gonna crystallize.
That's the way. Feeling lucky.
That's not the character I wanted. Ow.
This one's got your fire. Well,
Oh boy. Come on, Lisa.
this one's got your name on it.
Aoife was a mistake. And hello, is it Zyka Paris? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Let's do this.
Let's spark things up a little. Come out of my way. Hey there.
What can we do to get enough crystallized shards such that Navia can just unleash her big cannon shots?
You're in for a little shock.
That's better.
Come a little closer.
That's much better. Okay. That, and then this. Now we can use Lisa. Yeah, still no star, man. This guy is a little bit more. But that's okay. That's okay. You said we didn't need the star. We keep going. We keep going. We'll finish him. And look, he didn't do the running back and forth this time like he did twice last round. What is that? Now we need to clear 9 and 10 without Navia. Maybe we'll get Flynn's back. Who knows? If we get Flynn's back, the run is saved. All right. All right, there's our 2 Arcanas. After... These characters are just killing me here. Killing me. I can't refresh. So, yeah, we're basically cooked.
We can do this.
So this sucks, because these are really tanky. And this sucks. So this is going to be tough. This is going to be really tough. I don't know that we have the run here. Man, I guess Mona for the burst damage. We gotta get 3 of them.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
All right, we'll try and stagger this guy over to where the next guy spawns at least.
Illusion shattered.
Not so bad.
Power go wild. Rain outlines your fate.
No, you are not allowed to heal him.
By destiny. Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Shine down. Inazuma shines
In you go. All right, now let's get the next guy. Get rid of this guy though, because otherwise we're not going to be able to defeat anything. It's very close on timing.
Let me scry. There is no escape. Let the mountains veins boil. Now you shall perish.
All right. Oh my word. 45 seconds. Thanks for the follow, BNlock. I appreciate that. And Niche Suke. Sorry, I didn't hear the Suki. I didn't hear the follow message earlier. But welcome in. Great to have you both here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Apologies, my voice is scratchy there. I'll have some fluid here shortly.
Shadows of fate.
Do I? Yeah, soon show. All right, come on, Raiden.
Illusion shattered. Fate is upon you. Now
Please don't let me down. Okay. All right. Okay. That was tough. And we lost Shalonen. Dude, give me a mystery cache. Dude, this game. What is the game doing? I'm gonna crash out. We might not be able to kill this guy. We might not be able to kill this guy. Where is the mystery cache? That is the question. Where'd you go? Let's see, we got level 4 electro charge. We'll do this and hope. All right, Farina. We're going to carefully manage your energy. And Zeiss Paris, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, where is it? Where is it? There it is. And we're going to put you there, and you do that. We'll go around and do one of these jobbies. Arena E. Boom. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll at least clear. I don't think we'll get the star. But you said you didn't care about the stars, so we'll call it there. We'll call it there. We'll definitely get the clear. We'll get the clear for sure. There's no star there. That's fine. That's fine. So close. Just unlucky. We just could not get a mystery cache to save our life. But sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, a little bit more, a tiny bit more of investment on the account would go a long way. Like if we had Kuki able to do one Hypergloom team, we would have been in a significantly better spot. Ooh, we might be able to get a star there. Yeah, if you tried really hard, might be able to get a star there. But since we don't need all of them, we'll do the 9. We'll do the 9. Yeah, you can get the Arcanums without getting all 12 stars. You just don't get the elixir. So we'll call it there. How many did we get? We should have gotten 9, 10. 9. Yeah, so we got the elixir. That's what we needed. Which would you like? Would you like the Priestess, High Priestess, or the Wheel of Fortune? These are tradable with your friends. So you can get this one or this one. You really don't care? All right, well, what is this one? The Wheel of Fortune, the High Priestess. I'll go with the High Priestess. High Priestess? High Priestess. Let's go with High Priestess. I can't read right now, Zia Stream, so screenshot that if you want to read that. But I need to eat, so I'm getting quite hangry. So I'm going to choose this one. You got Magnum Opus, and we will call it there on your account. Thank you so much. I'm going to let you go ahead and claim your rewards. As I log out of your account, we're going to switch over to words on stream so that I can eat, and then we'll get into the next part of the stream. So let me bring this up, and if you're on YouTube, you need to be over on Twitch for words on stream. But Twitch chat, enjoy. The way you play, guess the word on the screen. All-time record we got yesterday, which was level 30. So good luck. All right. Good effort, everyone. Good effort, everyone. Let's take a look at the final score. And then we'll have a look at Artsy's Kanich, and then we'll get on to part 2. We'll see what the final score is. Thanks for playing, everyone. Rent, first place, 121. Elim, 114. Excuse me. Nerf Zach, 92. Cheap Tech, 68. Kane of Paki, 33. True Artesky, 32. Freedod, 31. Ernie, 28. Sapphire Moon, 28. Norvin, 18. Nishisuki, 16. Extreme, 13. Dozio, 6. And Lauma Best Waifu, 5. Thanks for playing, everyone. Oh, I feel good after eating. That was good. That was good. It tells why we lost. You were first. No, you're great. You're great. You're doing just great. All right. Let me pull up this Kanich here. Hey, no problem. Speeds, of course. And with this UID, Artsy, it's not coming up, so I don't know if you have characters on Showcase, but we'll check on Akasha. I don't know, or not, or you might have mistyped the UID, so check on that. But while we do that, let's see. Yeah, no characters on here. So check your user ID. And make sure that's the right one that you wanted, Artsy. While we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Check in next week for another stream, 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. I will have the stream posted there on YouTube in advance. And as always, if you want to pop on over to Twitch, feel free and do so. I'll put the Discord link up on the screen as well for you. Hope to see you again soon. We will be continuing the stream with Baldur's Gate 3 for the next wee little while to see if we can beat the game there. So head on over to Twitch and check me out there. Thanks, everyone. Say bye, YouTube.